What is up, my Clever Coop family? Ah, shoot. I was so close. I was so close. There we go. Now I'm close, but not. You get what I mean. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for waiting. I realize I'm over a half hour late. And when I told you I'd be here, I'm sorry. It's been a hell of a day. Not in the worst way. Just a lot of stuff going on. And then I overslept when I had a little minute to nap, and then I was like, oh, I have time to have dinner and to shower and all that stuff. I'll be ready to stream by 6:50. I wasn't. I didn't. Oops. So thanks so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may have seen me on the YouTube channel Smosh. Didn't even notice I was watching Undertale Let's Plays. Well, that's great. That's good to know. What do you mean you're right on time? That's right, Kayla Macaroni. I, like a wizard, I arrive when I meant to, which makes sense. And Desi Lou, this time I have the right screen up, so I didn't miss that you just dropped 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so flippin' much. Gifting to Civilized Storm, Amy Eep, 1031, Golgito, Zoella Joan, J Natsuki W, J Natsuki, it's been a minute, Dark Green Melody, American Panda, lol, Tiki Soar, Sake Sensei, and then Wiggly Wiggles. Thank you so much, Desi Lou. I appreciate you a lot. That's very nice of you. Thank you. For anyone who's new here, yeah, I stream all kinds of different stuff. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I am going to be adding more streams here and there soon. I have been sitting down with my very limited free time and sort of looking through what I enjoy doing, what is more of a time drain that I enjoy a little bit less. Like, life is short. What do I want to do? And I love streaming so much. So I am figuring out what that looks like. I think the problem before is when I'm like, yeah, I want to stream more. I'm going to add streams. It's all been very like willy-nilly and, you know, with no real plan to it. So for the first time ever, I'm sitting down and planning out specific things in my life. My therapist told me to journal, and I'm not doing that, but this is close, so that counts. Your Astarian cosplay was so good, says 22 Angels. Thank you. That's another thing. I want to start cosplaying more. Why? For fun. Because it gives me joy, because I really like doing that. So, you know, if you've been here for a while, you've talked about, you know, I mean, you've seen me talk about like losing sleep and, you know, being just sort of pulled a little bit thin. So I'm sort of shuffling up everything. And in a little while here, not today, but eventually I'll tell you guys what the specifics are of that when I know. So I'm very much looking forward to that, and all I can say is 2024 is going to be a grand old wild time for the Clever Coop. Also, the SAG strike is over, so I've got a couple things to talk about today. So yay for the SAG strike. Very curious to see what the specifics are of that, because they use some very specific language about it being over, where, you know, it's like, am I protected? They're like, we're going to make sure that your safety is there in a moment where you don't have to question your safety. And it was like, am I protected? You know what I mean? We got 100 bits from Emily from Cali. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We got the Slashtimus dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, the Slashtimus. I am curious where the name came from, Slashtimus. It's a cool name. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, Slashtimus. Did you... Because those are either one of those names that we came up with when we were like teenagers, and you're like, I need a screen name. Here we go. Or you're like, no, it's like Optimus Prime, but also my favorite guitarist from Guns N' Roses and all that great stuff. You know, but Slashtimus dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much, you generous mother goose. Gifting to Kix, Capesk, Andromeda Blank, a Life Rums, Legal Spoon, or Legal Spoon, Black Medusa, Poro Imperator, Suki 921, Justin Tumich, Tachyon Light, and then My Cabre. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oodles. To all the generous mother geese, thank you so much. We're already at a level 4 hype train. I will keep reading these things out. Goodness gracious, y'all. Was it payday or something? That's very nice. Thank you. But yeah, in addition to that, when I do add streams, it's going to give me the opportunity to play more things. You know, I've been playing only Baldur's Gate because that gives me a lot of joy. And, you know, this is the only time I have to play it. But, like, maybe there's some other games that are more specific, you know, out there. Maybe I can add some stuff for international friendos who can't only watch in the evenings, you know, my time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It actually is payday, says the real Hammy. That's funny. I thought it was like the 1st and the 15th. Your baby cat Skooma is getting teeth pulled in the morning. Did you name your cat after Skyrim cat drug? Either way, I'm sorry about the teeth pulling thing. That super sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely, that's very funny. I guess it would be weirder if its name was Skooma and you had never heard of that, and you're like, wait, what? It's called a what? What is this from Skyrim? Anyway, we got Demo Nacho all the way from España, gifting 3 gift subs. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. To Gentleman Ducky, Sunbringer, and then Angie Fig. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Particular List is dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Particular List. Gifting to Katie111, Zingius Basil, Sepik, Kepa Sepik, Trio Down 2-2, Ezra Starish, Gwyn Skyler, The Claw 98, Piper Marie 98. There's 2 98s. It's a conspiracy. Torin Galaxy, and then Zelstis. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My payday is Wednesday bi-weekly. You know what? I saw something recently, you know, and I guess this gets into the, like, you know, capitalism aspect of things, so I'm not going to go too deep into it, but, like, it was something about the idea of, like, having to wait for a payday is like wage theft, where you were sending a loan to your company every single time. Because for anything else, you're like, hey, I need to buy this milk. And they're like, that's $3 right now. And even if you are not paying it right now, you'll be like, hey, my bank is going to pay you right now, and I'm going to pay the bank later. And it's like, great, got it, perfect. But for a business, you're like, you're going to do the work, and you're going to keep doing the work, and you don't get any compensation for the work until 2 weeks later, and then they decide they can pay you. And I'm like, that's great. That's great. Teeth diagnosis. Oh, yeah, guys. Small announcement. I did go to the dentist just for a general routine checkup, and they did confirm I have teeth. So I'll be announcing that as I figure things out. Please respect my privacy at this time. I do have teeth, though. And I just want to be straightforward about that. It's obviously going to be a bit of a battle going forward. And, you know, it's not too serious yet. I'm glad we know I have teeth right now. You know, because if I learned that like a year later, it'd be like, uh-oh, I've had teeth for a year. And, you know, apparently I've had it for like all my life. I don't think I was born with them, but I do think I picked it up pretty quickly on my journey of life. So, you know, it just, everybody, if you have the ability, go to the dentist, see if you have teeth. It's better to know now. And, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm still the same me. I'm still going to be streaming just as much, if not more, but I do have teeth. Hell Yas asks, are you going to be okay? I feel like I'm okay right now. To be fair, I don't know if I'm sort of like downplaying it in my mind just to sort of get through the day, or if, you know, I really am at a point of emotional maturity that I'm like, you know, I really am going to figure this out. But point is, I have teeth right now. Do chompers count? Pigeon Pudgeon, I don't really have time to go into it tonight. I know a lot of people think teeth are the same thing as chompers. They're not. Unfortunately, the history of why people would think that is a bit problematic, and I think it's also not my place to say why that would be. I'm glad to direct you to some resources why teeth are different than chompers, but I do think that it is something that you should educate yourself on, and maybe it isn't my place other than to say you should look into it. I think that's long enough for this rabbit hole of ridiculous improv yes-anding. Thank you very much. Hey, guess what? We have Tiarna dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Tiarna, thank you so much. Gifting to Sapphire Clover 91, Mark Arts, Air Andy, Jax Thornton, and then Skits. Thank you so very much. You should sing My Shiny Teeth and Me. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a whole TikTok saga where I come clean and you know, express to people like, hey guys, I have a big announcement. You may have noticed I haven't been on the app as much. I went to the dentist, turns out I have teeth. And then the journey will end with like me completely owning it and being like, you know, singing My Shiny Teeth and Me and being like, you don't have to hide. You don't have to hide the fact that you have teeth. I am, in fact, writing that down right now. Oh, it's so stupid. I will say, hey, something fun coming up. I've got a couple of branded TikTok/reels coming up soon. And as you know, I don't take on brand deals unless I think it's actually something cool to do. Like the last one I did was that mobile game for Final Fantasy that I played on stream, and I still play it. I play it every day. I was like, this is cool. So I'm excited to share that with you when I can. Until then, I'm probably going to be ramping up production on my TikToks and my Insta Reels and all that stuff, because you just post out of nowhere, the algorithm's like, we don't really know what to do with you. And this is sponsored? Okay, you're just gonna... So, anyhoozle. Just giving teeth, whole thing, and sing shiny teeth and me. There we go. Get that back, says Alice. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, I think there's a balance that was reached, right? Because, like, back in the day, like, anywhere from, like, the 60s to the early to mid, like, 2000s, if anybody took a brand deal for anything, where, like, even if it was just like, I'm a singer and I sure do like Pepsi, people would be like, boo, sell out. Nirvana can't sell Ford motor vehicles, boo. And now I love that this, like, influencers are terrible. I hate the word influencer so much. I just exist on the internet. I'm not trying to influence you to do anything. But when people in this position take on brand deals, unless it's for like a problematic company, people are usually like, yes, king, do the thing. And it's just like, yeah, I think because we all realize that we have bills to pay. But again, the trade-off for that is I don't take on random willy-nilly stuff. If you knew the amount of absolute bull came into my business email during the day that is just like, this is clearly a scam, but you'll get paid money. I'm like, no, I would never do that. So Tiarna, thank you very much for the gift subs. Piper Marie dropping a gift sub to Catrex776. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kitsune Fantasy is gifting to a True Flash. Thank you very much, Kitsune Fantasy. And a True Flash, thank you for being your true and honest self. Don't be secret. That Dysphoric Kid is gifting to Vol Soul Eater. Thank you for doing that. Baby Stage with 100 bits. We got Charlie Serena with 100 bits. We've got Loud Noise Makes Me Sad for 100 bits. Thank you so much, all of you, the 100 bits crew. Hell Yas is gifting to Ex Retete. Thank you so much for doing that. Hell Yas is also dropping 100 bits. That Dysphoric Kid is dropping 100 bits. And then Charlie Serena with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Now it looks like I'm caught up on the bits and the sub bombs. I'll read out the new subscribers in a minute. I've got a couple tips here. If you're new here, those things, while I very much appreciate them and they do help support me quite a bit and have very much changed my life, and I appreciate you. You don't have to do those things. If you're a youngin', if you're new here, whatever, or just for whatever reason, you're like, I don't feel like spending money. Like, that's okay. You can still be a part of this community. You don't need the little badge next to your name. I'll shout out the cool silver ones like Desi Lou and Tiarna and Hanarchy. But, you know, it's just fun flair. But apart from it supporting me, you know, there aren't too many incentives yet other than Discord access. So do your thing. If you're a youngin' or if you're going through tough times, hold on to your money. I appreciate it when it happens, but it is not a necessary thing. That being said, one of the things I'm trying to figure out for 2024 is cool new incentives for Twitch subscribers. What does it mean? Like, it's nice to support me. Thank you. What else? What else could it mean? I'm gonna pick the brains of friends who also stream and just get it all figured out. I got a big old doc for what I want to do in 2024, so it's gonna be a grand old time. The SAG strike is over. Yay, hooray. What does that mean? I don't know yet. I don't know exactly what it means for the specifics of being an actor. For those of y'all that are not super familiar, SAG-AFTRA, which is the union that handles professional actors and voice actors, radio personalities, etc., they all sort of go through that. And there was a strike because there was a fear about AI kind of stuff. There was a fear of being underpaid. Things aren't keeping up with inflation. And whereas, like, you know, things used to play on TV all the time, so you would get a residual check, you'd get paid even just a little bit for like your likeness and your work being used on TV. Like, I've gotten them for like 3 cents before, y'all. Like, my So Random checks, the Disney So Random checks, Sunny with a Chance season 4 So Random, they are literally like 13 cents each time. But they'll send a colossal amount of paper because they break it down episode by episode. They'll be like, well, on iTunes, one person bought the Justin Bieber episode. You get a 1/4 cent, but don't worry, that adds up with all the other ones, and you get it for 13 cents. I'm like, I'll cash it, but like, it doesn't feel worth even taking the photo on the mobile app. But, you know, Point is, it used to be a lot better than that. Some of them are better than that. And now we've all switched to streaming, which does not get the same kind of anything. So not only that, you know, people who are your agents should be getting animation residuals. And like, if you're all sort of sitting there like, how do we split this one bean 17 ways? It's just like, ugh. So that's another thing. And I didn't share this, and I'm not going to share specifics about it, but I had to turn down a really cool role recently because they were being a little bit shady about the AI stuff. My agent has been really cool about checking in with every booking that I get, being like, hey, there was an interim agreement that SAG-AFTRA was using, and also NAVA was an association on Twitter that was trying to like get extra rights for voice actors with like a middle ground agreement where it's like, hey, we haven't figured out the payment stuff yet. Will you sign this thing that says you're not going to use actors in AI stuff, right? So I get offered this role and they were like, hey, you know, you can take this role, you can leave this role. What would you do? And I'm like, well, you're offering it to me as an agent and you know best. How do you feel? Like, you know, they didn't want to sign the interim agreement thing that everyone else is signing. And they said, unfortunately, no. And I was like, okay. And they were like, but they will say, you know, that it's company policy. They're not going to be using, you know, AI. Like, they encourage people to like use their own stuff and make their own assets. You know, don't use this voice for anything else. And I was like, okay, that's an email. That's in writing. Will they put those words that they made in writing into the thing I signed? And my agent was like, no, we've already asked that. So I was like, okay. So I wouldn't fault anybody for for accepting that role, because you got to do what you got to do. But I was in a position where I was like, as cool as this would be, I have to turn it down. And so it's a bummer. Like, things aren't going to change unless you sacrifice here and there. And the people who were able to be on the picket line day to day, shout out to them, because they sacrificed way more. But, you know, it's kind of like being like, hey, you know, can you please actually pick me up on the Uber app? And they're like, no, I don't want to use the app, but I promise I'll get you to my destination. It's like, great. Will you text my friends and let me know the address that you're taking and show me your license plate number? No, but I promise I'm going to make sure you get to your destination. It's like, okay. So anyway, strike is over. I'm curious to see what kind of AI protections are built in. The phrasing that they used is very, they were like, we're going to make sure that you're protected from AI and compensated for it. It was like, all right, so you're going to use AI, but maybe give me money once for it, and then my voice isn't a thing forever. I don't know. But we'll see. But point is, while I was doing dubbing for anime and I was doing video game stuff, both of which were completely out of the range of the strike, I couldn't really promote the projects that came out because they were still through a streaming service that was being struck against. So whereas before I was kind of just like chill about it, and it was just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna lightly announce this, bring it up once, and there you go. I was the romantic fella lead in an anime that did really well all season. All the anime ranking websites were like, this is number 1 of the season, this is number 2 of the season. Your character is number 6 or 7, best boy. And I'm just like, hell yeah! And I couldn't share any of it. So my happy marriage, I play Kyo Kakuto. He is awesome. It was really cool working with everybody. Shout out to the studio, Ayuno, that brought me in. Shout out to everybody that worked on it with me. Miranda Parkin, incredible person to act with, who plays Mio, my romantic interest in the show. We play back and forth. Ryan Colt Levy, who is Chainsaw Man, and so many other people that you know, and is a buddy of mine. He played another guy who shows up, and we are at odds at some point. And I was joking with him because we were able to talk that like we were in it because we saw the script. One of the things we joked about recently is I was like, dude, it is becoming a thing where you show up like 3/4 of the way through the story and then things up for my character in whatever capacity. It's the same thing with Fire Emblem, where he plays a Shahid. And if you're doing the Golden Deer route in Fire Emblem, Shahid shows up 3/4 of the way through and is like, I'm your enemy now. And I'm just like, okay, like, and so it's just such a funny thing. And I was like, I want to return the favor. I'm going to try to book Chainsaw Man, be a villain of the week, and be like, ha, you'll never do this, Denji. So anyhoozle, cool stuff to talk about. And Another anime just came out today that I was in. Shout out to Tia Tunes for casting me in it, as well as Rachel Slotsky. Thank you both so much. It's also on Netflix. It's called Akuma-kun. What's the official name? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm not in it as much. It's just an episode or two as a couple different roles, but it's fun and it's cool. So let me see this here. Akuma-kun. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's just called Akuma-kun. And I am one of the voices in it. I'm in episode like 3 and 4, I think, which is really cool. I'll tweet about it later. So that's awesome. I can share that. What else was I in recently? There was more stuff. Yes. Can that be spelled in chat? Akuma-kun. Oh, sorry. Nope, that's a K-U-N. Sorry. Akuma-kun. There we go. So I'm gonna be tweeting out about stuff later as like sort of a catch-up thing, but I'm just happy to be able to stream with y'all tonight and tell you like, hey, cool stuff is happening. I'm gonna be streaming more, all sorts of good stuff going down. So did they have to wait for the strike to end for it to be released, or was the timing just a coincidence? I think the timing was a coincidence. I can't speak for the production, but knowing, you know, how many projects have been going on and being released, it's like, oh, Trails Through Daybreak. Well, that one I've already talked about a little bit. I am, because that one wasn't struck by the strike, but I am the lead JRPG sword anime boy for Trails Through Daybreak. The Trails series is very popular in Japan. Slowly but surely, it makes up, it's making its way over to the West. A lot of people probably knew it through, Trails in a Reverie was the most recent one. It had like 50 voice actors in it, so you probably at least saw a tweet about it. Wake Up Carlo. Yeah, I was in a dubbing thing for Netflix. The original language was Portuguese. I believe it was a Brazilian production, but it's called Wake Up Carlo. I played a few different characters in that, one of which was a rainbow unicorn warrior with a blade, but he can't pick it up because he has hooves. God, such a fun little period of time, and I was very lucky to have a job while all that was going on. Shout out to all my actors who were on the pickup lines, trying to get back to work when they couldn't actually do the things they wanted to do. So, yeah, in addition to playing a couple roles in Wake Up Carlo, I sang. There's a few different musical songs, and they had me come in and sing, like, for the chorus and background and do harmonies and stuff. So I'm all over the place in that, which was fun as hell. I'm also planning, potentially, I'm weighing the pros and cons of doing cons now. When people are like, are you ever gonna come to San Antonio? I'm like, maybe. If there's some kind of nerdy, kind of cool con where there would be voice actors signing things, then I'm debating getting some representation to do that. You know, it is a big time sink. Ooh, Habibi Kaka. What's up, Kiana? Kiana Mai's here in the chat, y'all. Woo! Kiana, I've just got some cool announcements. Planning some fun stuff for 2024 and how I sort of want things to change going forward and focus on the things that bring me the most joy. So woo SAG indeed. Habibi Kaka, of course I can, Habibi. No problem at all. And now I'm calling you Habibi, not your name. I'm saying, of course, Habibi. I will explain it to you. Habibi is one of those terms that, like, doesn't matter if you know the language or culture or not. You know Habibi. You know what it means. You're like, of course, Habibi. It's just like, oh, the word just works. You know what I mean? So anyhoozle, oh yeah, Kiana, you must be stoked too, you animator. So Kiana is an incredible artist, but also animator, works for studios. Goodness gracious. So yeah, for anyone who just doesn't understand the strike, I will give you the quickest possible rundown. So, because I know we talked about it for a little bit of a minute, and then I'm gonna hop back into some video games, so we can keep on talking about stuff while I play. But basically the SAG strike. So SAG-AFTRA is the union for actors, voice actors. You know, SAG used to be fully on camera. AFTRA was radio personalities and voice acting. They merged. So actually I joined SAG-AFTRA when I was on Disney Channel So Random. I had to join because it was, you can work 1 or 2 SAG jobs without joining the union, but eventually they're like, hey, if you want to do this again, you kind of have to join. And TAG's trying to strike next year. Hey, you'll have my support, Kiana. That's the Animation Guild, right? Because yeah, y'all deserve compensation too. So basically, the industry has been running as usual. You know, business as usual, per normal. for quite some time without any specific raises, without any adjustment to, the rate that, is coming through, or the idea that streaming is a thing now as opposed to playing things on TV, and, AI entering the conversation so very quickly. And it was wild because, like, AI is the kind of thing where people are like, well, it's a really cool tool. Like, machine learning is a really interesting thing that can be used in a lot of good ways. And it's like, right, but somebody might use it in a rough way. And then people were like, they're not going to do that. It's just going to be kind of cool to boost things up. And then, like, immediately it's like, oh yeah, they're going full tilt. Like, they just want to do whatever. So, because, common sense rules weren't able to be implemented, people went on strike, so that we would have a little bit more leverage to get those things fixed. So the writers went on strike, SAG-AFTRA went on strike, the Directors Guild went on strike for like a minute. And then the Directors Guild got a deal and they were like, okay, we'll take it. And it was like, yeah, we're like, yay, solidarity. You guys are still hanging out with us, right? And then the Directors Guild's like, woo, Directors Guild wins. And we're like, okay, cool. I'm glad you guys got your cool deal. So the point is, now I can talk about bigger projects again. A lot of the most fun projects I've worked on are not necessarily associated with the union, but in general, bigger projects with a certain level of pay, with more protections, guaranteed protections, usually come through SAG or SAG-AFTRA. I worked with some great companies that are not union, but they put in that same level of protection because they feel like it, and they're like, well, we know this is the right thing to do. So it's just like, all right. So anyway, that is the general update. That's so messed up, says Shelly Fine Art. The unfortunate thing is, I think humanity and business speak two different languages, and you would like to think that humanity would take precedence. You would also like to think that there would be like a nice little balance, but like there's not. Someone can save money somehow, they're gonna do it. And so, yeah. Icarus Walk says, if I have questions about getting a con rep to contact you, will you be posting that contact point if/when you move forward with that? I don't know about that. I think what the best move would be now, Icarus Walks, if you feel like it is, if there is, and you would I'm not asking you to do this. I'm saying if this is something you would want. Because this only affects me if people actually want it. But if you are like, oh, I live in Boise, and Boise Anime Con is coming, and I would love to see you at Boise Anime Convention. If enough people hit up Boise Anime Convention and you legitimately are going to go and want to like get something signed, and then it's like, hey, I would go to this con and see Damien to get something signed, like that, then that is a potential way to go about it. So like, if you would like to actually see me at a con for whatever reason and get something signed or whatever, then you would reach out to that con and be like, get Damien on there. But then otherwise, it is what it is. It's a whole new world I would have to figure out, because like flights and travel time, and can I audition for voiceover from a hotel room? I don't know. So anywhoozle, lots of fun changes coming up at some point. Just figuring it out on a cool document on my phone, writing down all possibilities. But thank you so much for being here, y'all. We have a lot of people chilling out. Oh, Kiana, you didn't know it worked like that? I mean, Kiana, I'm sort of just saying this because I don't know much about cons. I haven't done them too often, but I think between your online following and your actual professional work, I feel like you could set up a booth of your artwork and get prints. You know what? Offline with me. Send me a DM if you're interested, and I'll give you any advice I can possibly think of. If you care to do that. And I do have a couple of contacts that I'd be happy to put you in touch with if you feel so inclined. All right, so anyway, let's play some Baldur's Gate, y'all. And like I said, as soon as I'm able to add some more streams, which is a plan for the future, I'm gonna be moving on to some other things too. Who knows? All sorts of stuff cooking up. Baldur's Gate, let's go, says Lucky Luca. I'm too broke and antisocial for cons. I understand both of those feelings. It's a lot. I remember like the first time I went to Comic-Con, with Smosh. And this was like the old Smosh Games crew. I stopped at like a booth and then was like walking forward to like get where they were, and like a random person who like didn't recognize me because I wasn't like really known on Smosh at that time. Like I was a very new member. I was just sort of there to be there. They were like, "Hey man, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" and I ended up like taking stock of my body and myself, and I'm like, oh, I'm extremely sweaty and breathing super hard. It was like built-in panic attack from the word go. Now I know I'm autistic, and also have like anxiety, but I think most of my anxiety stuff is tied to OCD, autism, ADHD, all that good stuff. So, anywhoozle. I also want to shout out real quick before we start all of the new subscribers who are subscribing on their own. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Zach Mudd, Hell Yas, Lucario Kart 64, Brody Carly, Ray Toffee, and then Habibi Kaka. The Kaka does undo it unless Kaka does mean something else, but Habibi is just, God, I love that word. If someone calls you Habibi, like someone of the culture that would use it, I'm always just like, gifted by Nadan237. Thank you very much, Nadan. And then we finally got Insane Aesthetic subscribing for the first time. Welcome to you, and you're a first-time chatter. Let's go. Thank you so much. For anybody who does feel like subscribing and wants to go on the Discord and all that stuff, but you don't feel like it, spending the money, or don't have the funds right now, one possible option is if you have Amazon Prime already, you're able to link your Twitch account to that, and then you get one free subscription to any streamer once per month. So you do have to manually re-up that every month. That is the unfortunate only drawback, but it supports a streamer in the same way as though you would spend money, even though you're not. And that's it. So if you use it on someone else, awesome, support that person. If you use it on me, great, thank you so much. But you should know that it exists if you feel like it. Speaking of which, King Hunter 27 subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. King Hunter, I am curious, are you the king of hunters? Like if someone needs like a Sasquatch hunted or at least captured, or they're like, I know exactly who to go to, we go to King Hunter 27? Or are you like, I'm gonna hunt down some kings. Look, there's one right there. He's got a crown and rules a small principality. I'm just very curious. Do they hunt King from Tekken? Yeah, good luck, Slashed Miss. King and Armor King? You're about to get luchadored right into the ground. You're about to get luchadored right into the ground. We got Leslie Jane dropping 500 bits. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you a lot. Alrighty. So let's get on into this game here. I'm of course going to ask the question of the day. I'll get you caught up on the story of Baldur's Gate if you don't know it yet. We're in the middle of a murder mystery and we're solving that. And then there's also like a sorcerer's shop that I kind of want to explore. I guess it can't be the longest possible stream tonight because it's almost 8 my time, but I can go for a few hours if y'all feel like it. Oh, and sorry, last thing, the VODs on YouTube. If you've been watching the YouTube uploads of these VODs, thank you so much, and I appreciate it. I obviously have stopped uploading those. I got a little bit swamped for time. The plan now is to spend time on weekends figuring out and sort of like doing the necessary like back-end work of like 5 to 7 at a time, and then scheduling their uploads so I can get caught up here. As soon as I get caught up to where I am here, I can start doing the multi-stream, which is here and YouTube and TikTok all at the same time, but Twitch will always be my main hub. I'm going to be talking to chat here, and maybe like once per stream I'll be like, and let's see what TikTok's saying. Go away, you're a millennial, while you're doing this, you're old. Okay, great, and that's enough on TikTok for the day. Oh, I'm also considering doing some more personal content on YouTube that's not just uploaded VODs, so if you're curious, go ahead and subscribe there so you will be ready. Like I said, last thing, I've got a TikTok and Instagram kind of branded situation coming up soon. I'm going to make it very fun, so I hope you still enjoy it anyway, even though it's branded. So check out the stuff there. And that's it. That's it. I think that's all the possible announcements I could ever possibly make. Hey, 3 more subscribers. Let's go. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Joystick Mage, Sunflowers, and that's Sun with a 5 instead of an S. How quirky. They're both subscribing at a tier 1. Thank you for doing that. And then finally, Let Me Go 212, subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much for doing that. Very kind of you. I really appreciate the support, y'all. I really do. Oh, and last thing. I'm gonna start getting stuff loaded up, but last thing. It's my birthday month. My birthday's on Thanksgiving this year, so obviously I'm not gonna be streaming right on my birthday. So maybe the weekend before, maybe the weekend after, probably the weekend before, because then also my stream anniversary for 5 years is coming up the first week of December, so I'd probably want to separate those a little bit if I'm able to. Any fun plans? Not yet, Allie Taylor. I mean, because I'm gonna be with my mom and her husband and all that stuff. Birthdays are weird for me. It just is. It's weird to have the obligation of Thanksgiving. You know, I'm not going to the place where I grew up. I'm going to my mom's place where, you know, she's remarried and has a new family, and it's nice of them to let me be there, but it's just different. It's the weirdness of going home for a holiday combined with like, hey, it's your birthday, here's a cake, sing, what do you want? You're older now. And I'm just like, when is American Thanksgiving? This year it's November 23rd, which is my birthday. Alrighty. What about a Friendsgiving? I've got some friends doing a Friendsgiving in a couple days. I've got a friends doing a Friendsgiving in next week. So I'll probably go to a couple of those. All right, y'all. So Clever Coop, it is now time for the question of the day. If you're new here, we always have a question of the day to get the brain started and get the chat all hyped. So today's question of the day is, who do we have in the chat today? We got Moonbeam Dreamer, Royale, Desi Lou, I Am Radical, Quinn Commit Soon, Raspberry Love, A Sauce. We've got B Kuklo, Ali Taylor, Hanarchy. What's up to Noah Cola? Me is Lotus Secret, Cicada. What's up to Olive Oil, Aaliyah, Good Guffaw, Zoombaloo. We got Addie Moon, Chaotic Cake, DPT. We got Buy-In, Awkward Octopus, Particular List. What's up to Lixay? What's up to Penguin Utopia, Shadowfang, the KV System. Penguin Utopia, were you the one that sent me the giant, the plush of the Venus flytrap? I saw that the other day and it made me smile, and I was pretty sure that was you. What's up to Emily from Cali, Catamantium, the Slashtimus, Jaden Lynn, Rusty Crab Cake, Piper Marie, Heather is not a cat. We just got Loud Noises Makes Me Sad, Lindsay the Photographer, Storybook Ending. What's up, Storybook Ending? We got Jester Cupcake, we got Bell's Love, Some Grilled Fish, Don't Walk in Time. We got Full Poetry, Cowgirl. We got Naomi and the Giant Peach, Hawkeye Quinn. We got Stay Frosty Nina, the Boulder, Surrealistic. We got Danny Recess. We got KC Marie. We got Quackson, Zadie Lane. What's up to Alyssa is Hunting, Lucky Rabbits, but that's funny. We got Sweet Lou 07. What's up to Meggy Weg, Blanquita. What's up to Maddest of the Hatter, Good Guffaw. I already said to you, I'm sorry. Arachnus Web. What's up to Sir Cockington Roachbach the third? That is very funny. God, I hope you're not a troll. That's an awesome name. I hope you stick around. I had no reason to think you're a troll, but I'm like, God, it would break my heart for that name to have to go away. It's funny and I want to say it. Rachel with so many R's, Ghost Kid, Spooky. We got Kayla Macaroni, Quackson. What's up to Surrealistic, Rika Slayer, Baby Mothman, Tiarna GACP. What is up to Arachnus Web, Joystick Mage, Dummy Bunny, K Chick. What's up to PWBK, CMID? Too many to count. Oh, there are too many people here for science to count. They don't have that many numbers. They're working on, like, I don't know, atoms. So thank you for helping me challenge science every single day in the bounds of what is possible as this community continues to grow and the vibes continue to be awesome. So thank you for being here. Tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I will see you at some point during the stream. If I don't, that's okay. Hang out. Just be a part of the community. That's the focus. So you can lurk, you can chat, do whatever. Just make sure you peep those rules to make things a little bit easier for the mods, because we love our mods and they work very hard, and this is a volunteer position and they don't have to do any of it. So it's very nice that they do. And speaking of which, what's up, E-Page? Good to see you. And what's up, Wayward Jaybird? Good to see you. Speaking of which, we did just announce mod applications. Joelville, what's up, Joelville? We did just announce mod applications. We are looking for some new mods. If I'm going to be adding some new streams and maybe with some new stream times, we're gonna need some mods. We're gonna need some help. So just a quick reminder before anybody decides to apply to that. One, it is a volunteer position. Two, it's not like, the mods are great. I love having them. We couldn't do this without them. It's not the cool kids club. I think we've had an issue before where like, and not at all in this like current iteration, but I feel like we've had an issue before where people are like, oh, I didn't get selected, like, whatever. Or I want to get selected because I want to like have that sword next to my name and I want to like hopefully have meetings with Damien. It feels weird to say, but like it has come up. So just a reminder, it's something if you enjoy and appreciate this community and want to help it keep running in a safe and cool way. And that's it. That's it. So thank you to the mods we got. Yeah. It's pretty fun, says Joelville. Not a single one of us is cool, and I cannot stress that enough, says Wayward Jaybird. I would disagree, but I myself am not cool, so I don't know. Buster Swords are cool, says Little Dreamer. Ah, I thought I was wearing my Buster Sword necklace. It must be in the other room. Shoot. I was wearing it all day. application link, I believe the mods have that, or maybe it's in the Discord right now, but I don't think you have to be a subscriber to do it. It should be available either way. Do you really just say you aren't cool? Yes. Hey, what's up? But me not trying to be cool is what makes me cool. Not really, I don't know. All right, y'all, so the mods will be able to help you out to find out how that would potentially happen. Also, everybody give a spicy welcome to Lucky Luca, gifted by Desi Thank you, Desi for always doing that. That's very sweet of you. And then finally, Loud Noises Makes Me Sad is gifting 2 Flippin' gift subs to Enzo Reventon and then Pinpin Red. Thank you very much for doing that. Welcome to y'all. All right, y'all, it's time for some Baldur's Gate. Let's do the thing as I very professionally move the music away from it. Oh, one of these days, that's what I'll do too. If I ever have extra time, I'm gonna make things look nicer on stream. Ooh, also, while we're mid-month, I want to give a spicy thank you to the top right there. We see Easy Hellcat is this month's tip-top tipper so far. Thank you very much for doing that. Our current dominant sub-gifter is Loud Noises Makes Me Sad with a 54. Thank you so much for that. And our most recent subscriber is Lucky Luca. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. I do see some tips have rolled in. I will read them out as I go. It's just going to be casual conversation. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. Hey, what's up, 14? That's great news, because I'm going to get you caught up so quickly. Here's the question. Do you know any... IK Doman, or IK Doman, excuse me, says... or maybe it's IKD Omen. I don't know. Says, which is your favorite romance option? So this is my first playthrough. The only reason I'm not full-blown addicted to this game is I've said, like, oh, I'm only going to play it on stream. Otherwise, y'all would never see my ass again. I'd be just shaking in a corner playing Baldur's Gate, rocking back and forth, trying to find the next hit of dopamine. So we've only romanced Karlach. But that being said, I could see us in a future run romancing Shadowheart. I could see us romancing Astarion. Probably not Gale. No shade to Gale, but a little bit of shade for Gale. All right. So, here is Baldur's Gate. This isn't the gate. Baldur's Gate is the name of the city. It's kind of like the Los Angeles of the world, the New York of the world, the London of the world, the Dubai of the world, the Hong Kong of the world, the Tokyo of the world. There's just it's a big old city, and it's a big hub of economy and culture and all that good stuff. And there was a little rat right there, just like the end of The Departed. It represents obviousness. So here's the basic deal. If you don't know Baldur's Gate, great news. You probably know D&D, or at least have an idea about it. You probably know about paladins and wizards and rogues and dragons. That's this. It's a choose your own adventure kind of story with that, where you make your own character. You get to meet specific cool characters, explore everybody's individual story. But the main thing is, it's D&D, to the point where sometimes you see dice roll. Sometimes you hear dice roll. If you're trying to sneak past someone, the game is like, oh, we have to do a stealth check for you, and you hear the dice roll. You either succeed or you don't. So it's very interesting. So current major overarching story, I won't get too specific right now because, you know, there's time for that, and we'll get to things as they come to it. Major overarching story is we were kidnapped by a type of monster that's all about like psychic magic. They put parasites in our brain to turn us into one of them. We didn't turn into one of them, so we're using that sort of skill and that power to figure out why, which we kind of did, try to get them removed, which we haven't done yet. And it's, of course, like most D&D plots, tied to a whole situation where you have to save the world. And that's the whole thing. So this is our main guy. He is a bard tiefling. I don't know why we decided on this look for him, but that's, you know, that's pretty cool. This is Astarion. He is a really cool vampire. I cosplayed him for Halloween. You can see on my Instagram and stuff like that. He's awesome, and we love him. This is Shadowheart. She's really cool. She's our cleric. She'll heal us and protect us. And this is Karlach. We love her very much. We have used the L word. We're in an in-game relationship with her, and she is our barbarian. So she's just basically here to wreck house. One fun thing about me is, because I'm a sneaky little thiefy little bastard man, I keep accidentally doing quests in reverse. Meaning I keep trying to explore stuff and then being like, oops, I found the end of the quest and hadn't even found the start of the quest yet. So I found the missing amulet, but I didn't find the person who needed it. So in an effort to actually like start things properly, just for once, instead of like sneaking into the back of houses and going through all the caves and tunnel systems under the city, I'm actually just going to explore the top of the city for today, as we have been over the past stream or two. So right now we're in the middle of a murder mystery. Originally it just started off with one dude, which is bad enough. Uh-oh, a murder, we don't like that. Turns out it's part of a huge plot by a cult, and not many people believe us, especially not the lead investigator, but we know what's up. We know what's up. So we are going to try to warn all the potential victims we found on a list of people. You know when you're a murderer and you're like, here's the people I'm gonna murder, and you write it down for everyone to find it? We do that. All right, so there are 3 people we need to warn still. The murder target, Alexander. Nesha is one we need to warn. And then Figaro is one we need to warn. And then also chase down the serial killer. And once we're done doing that, that'll unlock another quest. But for right now, we're doing the thing. So that being said, if anybody is curious about D&D stuff and doesn't quite understand, feel free to ask. Maybe the chat will have the answer for you, or I will have an answer, either way. But just make sure it's something you actually want to know. If you're doing stuff to be seen in chat, like, you don't have to do that. You can just be a part of the community, you know? But this is also the type of game where you can very much go about things your own way. Like, you can enchant people to turn them into a mouse, and then, oops, they're not a problem anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so cool. It's just so open. Ooh, what are these soldiers talking about? They look pretty nifty.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Okay, so we haven't seen the accounting house yet, but we keep finding keys for it. So I think that's going to be a big deal. Also, this is clearly a, oh, this is a bar, the Blushing Mermaid, and we have a quest there too, but we're going to do that later.
This uniform's neat, isn't it?
It actually is.
But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Okay. Do you have a mod for your armor, or is it just from a place I haven't seen yet? This is a standard armor in the game. We do use the scarlet and red dye on it, but it is the Justiciar half plate. So it's tied to Shadowheart's storyline in Act 2. Without spoiling it, I think that's about as much as I can say about that. I'm gonna quickly make sure all these books get like read before I throw them into my inventory, or my storage rather, because they are all very heavy and I don't want to keep holding on to them. My character, if he wants to be cool and sneaky and a thief, needs to not hold on to all of this. Cool. And great. Awesome. So that being said, how's everybody doing? The hair horns are 10 out of 10. Thank you. He is a tiefling. Tieflings are, they're like half fiend. It doesn't mean they are themselves evil or a devil. There are versions of them that can be, as there are with any person of any type in this game. You can be evil. You can be super chill. It doesn't matter how you were born. It's all about how you take on the world and interact with it. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. All right, so let's see here. So Alexander is right there. Let's go talk to Alexander. On a scale of 1 to 10, how evil are you in this, says Zoombaloo. So Zoombaloo, we are playing this as very, very good guys. We're making sure we're doing the good guy run. However, I also steal constantly, so I feel like I deserve it as a treat because I'm saving the world all the time, and that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm a thiefy little guy. All right, so these Steel Watchers are really good at seeing all kinds of stuff. If you're trying to stealth, they're gonna know it. These are locked doors, so I'm not gonna try to pick the lock from there. I think I'm gonna try to go around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring it around town. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to like jump over from there. That might be the move. Or, ooh, how do I get on these rooftops? Yep, that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. We're gonna go back around, hop on the rooftop.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Alrighty. So let's, you know what? I'm gonna read out the first tip of the day. Well, Tiarna, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Saying, from pre-stream chat, what is your favorite classic Vine? Ooh, favorite classic Vine. That's a great question. I just realized I'm not where I thought I would be roof-wise. I need to actually probably go into this location first. What is my favorite classic Vine? Gosh, I was never into Vine too much. Vine was a thing when I like first started it. So yeah, look at all those chickens is probably a big old front runner for me. Look at all those chickens, very funny. But Vine was a thing when I started at Smosh, and I still wasn't super big on the social media thing. I knew I kind of had to be for it being my like new job or what have you, but I guess I wasn't like super into it. Wow, I love just all these quotes being fired off right now. Yes, everybody live your best Vine quote life. Do it. Do it. Okay, this is, I think, maybe the move. Not really. Not really, Damien. It's not easy to do this right here that you're trying to do. Is this too high to jump? That's too high for me, but not for Karlak. Karlak is not going to have an issue with that. Let's try Karlak doing that. Karlak, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeet. All right, Karlak, you go ahead and get everybody over there. You go ahead and unlock that space for us. We'll be fine. Yeah, Karlak has zero issue with her just like extremely high strength level. She's like, yeah, what? What was the problem? None? Great. Perfect. We have to go talk to this Alexander fellow. I'm sorry. Wait, everybody was able to join me except for Damien character? That's so silly. Damien character needs some strength, man. You skip leg day every day. That's what happens. Okay, well then here's what I do with that. I'm gonna just do a little teleporto. I'm gonna do a little dimension door with myself. Select my target with myself. Choose target. I have to target. Oh, I do have to target with someone else. I cannot be moved by force. Okay, well then I'm gonna unequip this. What makes me not be able to move by? Well, there we go. I'm gonna unequip these boots. I'm gonna teleporto myself over to here. Target block, target block, target block, target block. Fiddlesticks. Barnacles. I think I can just do the jumping stuff. Yeah, there we go. Great. Now the boots are back. Get me those boots. Where are my new boots? I need to be new boot goofing. All right, so for the first tip of the day also comes from Tiarna. Thank you very much, Tiarna, for the tip. Dropping 369. Nice. Tiarna, thank you so much. And Tiarna says, hey mate, hey mate, hope you're having a good day, even though you now know about teeth. Yeah, if y'all missed the announcement before, turns out I have teeth. I don't want to make a big deal about it. Please respect my privacy during this time. I'll make announcements as I learn more about what this is going to mean for me going forward. But I do have teeth. Dentist was very positive about it, so you know, I just take it a day at a time. Now that you can share, what was your favorite 2023 movie so far? As always, sending my love to you, the chat, and the coop. Okay, you know what? That's a good question, and I'm going to answer your question by not answering your question, but I'm going to do a different question, and that's what I feel like doing. So I haven't been watching too many movies this year. Not because of the strike, but just because I've been busy as hell. But I did watch the One Piece live action, and y'all, it was so good. Y'all, I loved it so much. Oh my God, it was good. It was awesome. It was glorious. Like, here's the deal. I read a lot of the One Piece manga as a kid, or at least a lot of what was out at the time, right? And then I also, you know, tried at first watching the dub when I was a kid, but then it was like the 4Kids dub, which is like, wow, we have to go be pirates, yay! And it was just like, I'm gonna talk to this rat. Here I go. Rainforest home, interesting.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
Yeah, I'll drop a cheese for you. And I had a hard time getting into the anime nowadays too. There's just so much. The older stuff feels pretty dated to me. But the show is so good. Like, it knows what it is. Like, obviously it's an anime adaptation, so there's gonna be ridiculous aspects to it. But it knows what it is. It really knows what it is. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what a cheese dropper. We know what a cheese dropper is. It's like a milk steak. All right. What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
The murderer already got to him. Oh no. The Red Man is here. That means Method Man is not far behind. Tell me about this Red Man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander.
Talking about tummy
They
water?
tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Great. Now the rats have gotten a taste for blood. Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes. Tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
What a self-aware rat. Like, some of the rats are like, yes, find, food, kill. And you're like, okay, interesting. But then, like, for that rat in particular, for it to be like, yeah, I realized it was food because you didn't need it anymore. Morally, I'm fine with that. But, like, it would very much suck to have to bite you, and I don't want to. That would suck. All right, so we still have some people alive. Oh, more people on this list than we had spoken to before. So I think this maybe increases our list of people to warn. That's wild. Well, there's a hatch down there, which is clearly how the dude snuck in. Let's go ahead and explore upstairs and find this spooky old dead guy that got nibbled on by a mouse. That's a mimic? I don't think a mimic would be that smart either. Changeling, maybe. Ratin.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess I don't have to sneak anymore if there's clearly... it's just a dead guy. Hey, it's just some kind of dead guy, huh? Hey, what's up, dead guy? Because he's glowing green, I can cast Speak with Dead on him, so we can at least get some more info. Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses. Smoked, blue, and waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled into little pieces. That's really sweet. You know what? I'm going to drop some cheese for that mouse. I'm for sure going to do it. Rotten cheese wedge. It is green and smelly. But I feel like... I think a green cheese would sort of count as like a blue cheese. Like there is that funk to it, you know, that I don't think our mouse friend would like. Ah, the telltale signs again. He died peacefully. Thank God. All right, well, let's talk to him and see what he's got going on. Hey, bud. How you doing? The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I love that our rat friend has cheese preferences that are documented. You know what's really funny? I recently, I'm not in a lot of contact with most of my family. My extended family, rather. Like, I've got my mom and my sister, and that's just kind of it for me. But I randomly, you know, my cousin found me recently on a social media thing, and I had reached out to him at a certain point. It was just like, hey, like, how's everybody doing? Like, how's everyone's health? How are you? Like, I heard you got a new baby on the way. It's just... It felt like I think for like a protecting thing of myself, it's fine. I felt comfortable just like shutting everything away and being like, I'm the black sheep anyway. Who gives a shit? Like, it's going to be fine. Like, I don't, it's whatever. But I was like, no, I should connect with family while I got them. Like, who knows, you know? Might as well, right? So we had a nice conversation. It turns out he loves birds too. He loves birds. He loves birds so much. And I told him about the crows, and he, that I try to befriend in my neighborhood. And they stopped showing up recently, and I was like, yeah, I do peanuts with cayenne pepper. He's like, you know what you need to do? Ham and cheese. I was like, for crows? He's like, yeah. And I was like, great, I'll tell him you sent me. And like, isn't that cool? You have a baby on the way? No, not me, that Geo dude. My cousin just had another baby. So anyway, it's really fun. It's really fun. It's an interesting point of personal growth. Oh man, we've got like 9 different options. Okay, why were you killed? What was your job? What were you doing when you died? Where are you from? Who killed you? So we already know who the murderer is. We already know how they kill. I'm curious what their job was.
Dogs. Ombudsman.
You know what? Yeah, I just want this information. What is an ombudsman? Like, I want to know. I know, but I want to see him tell you guys.
Sorts. Problems. Check. Everything.
Why will you kill?
The corpse remains silent.
So these really are randomly targeted killings. Or there's something about them being innocent and like not knowing something was coming. That's kind of the whole point. What were you doing when you died?
Investigating.
Oh.
Odd. Records.
What odd records?
Stone. Shaw.
That's something we want to look in on.
Owner. Decades now.
The spell's power.
Okay. That's
You can
cool.
ask no more questions.
Oh yeah, and for those that were talking about the family thing, like just for clarity, I didn't cut off my family because they were toxic in any way. In fact, up until she passed, I was still in pretty good contact with my aunt, and would just check in and all that good stuff. Because I wanted to, and again, use that relationship while you got it. I think for me, it's more that just like, and I'm not trying to get too heavy here, but I just like to be open, and that's how I do things in my life. When my dad passed, it's his side of the family. So, and I was already like, I'm the youngest one of that group by far. And I think it was a little bit hard for me to feel connected to people because of that. I'm also very different in terms of like my choice of career and all that stuff. So like everybody was always, very sweet and very supportive. But, mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing loot at sundown. You better be there. We're gonna have to come out and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober. All right, so he was actually exploring this. Maybe this one was a little bit less of a random killing and more of a, hey, let's murk this fellow. So yeah, everyone was chill. But when my dad passed, it was hard for me to keep in touch with everybody. They had their own lives, and to be honest with you, like my uncle looks a lot like my dad, and it was just weird to be like, you look exactly alike. This is bizarre to me. So yeah, I just sort of let things fall off. But it's nice to reconnect and all that good stuff. So, and I think it was part of a coping thing too, to be like, screw it. My family keeps dying. I don't even need family. And now I'm just like, I can connect with the family I've got. I think I've grown enough that I'm just like, I should do that. All right, anywhoozle, that's enough of the sad talks. Just wanted to share a little bit, and thanks for listening. All right, so now we know. Oh wait, we didn't explore the hatch. We gotta explore the hatch. I mean, you gotta explore the hatch. Sometimes being self-aware doesn't necessarily mean you've done enough anyway. Clown part nearby, says I am Radical. Okay, you tell me when I'm getting close, because I need to know. For anyone who doesn't know, two things I want to say right now. One, there's a quest where we have to find parts of a disembodied clown. Horrifying, but it is what it is. And on top of that, usually we have a no backseat gaming rule in this here game, but there is so much stuff in here that can be missed. If I'm ever going to completely miss out on an entire quest line or majorly screw something up, or maybe I wouldn't be able to find a clown part, which seemed to be kind of difficult to find. Wait, hold on. I can't. Oh, Astarion did not perceive that. Oh, but Damien character did, so that counts. Tripwire. Wait, why can't I? Nobody perceived it? Gosh, dang it. Oh, God. Well, there we go. Everyone's fine now. We sure as hell perceived it. The search for Buggy. I do think this might be a Buggy reference at this point. Okay. God, there's so few Dragonborn in this game. Clown severed foot. Clown severed foot. And now there are 2 fewer Dragonborn. The effigy of a Bazagal who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. And yet we still loved him, even though he was a worm. Faded scroll of reversal. Oh, the time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. Another paywall for content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. That's really interesting. Bottled breath. Rope. Scroll of reversal. I mean, I'm gonna take that. pick up, yeah. Bunch of candles, bunch of candles. Not seeing anything else. Let's explore the other stuff. Was that a 3-hour tour Melody reference? Of course it was, Katie Lady. Of course it was. Alrighty. So Kitsune Fantasy is dropping six bucks. Thank you very much for the tip, Kitsune Fantasy. Kitsune Fantasy says, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna let everybody get smithereened. I can't do a long rest while we're doing this whole track down the murderer thing, so it'll just be funny to give ourselves a huge challenge of not dying on the way. Oh, wait, cheese, hold up. More rotten cheese. All right, well, I gotta eventually drop something for the dear sweet mouse.
With pleasure.
I just want to let you know that it's okay, Damien. We get it. You just want to fill your glass up a little more. Get up and burn this floor. You just want to shut it down. So go ahead and pound that alarm. You pound it like Nikki depends on it. Hugs. Oh, Kitsune Fantasy, how dare you, quote, pound the alarm at me. Was that video not enough shame for me? Need I writhe and wiggle more with public embarrassment, a verbal flogging if ever there was one?
Certainly.
Yeah. Oh, fun. You know what? If someone's gonna poke fun at you on camera, you take it with a smile and you do it with grace.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Racist. That was rude. Some orcs are very nice and very smart. The Gatsby thing. Oh, the Gatsby thing killed me. I don't even understand it, dog. I was like 21 and depressed, and like I get it now when I look back, but I was like, I was literally like home. I was in a 1-bedroom apartment in LA that literally had like razor wire on the fence. Like it was my first ever just solo apartment, and I loved it, and it was really nice having my own space for the first time ever. But because I didn't have any like acting jobs lined up, and I wasn't ready at that point to get like a retail job or something to help make ends meet, because I still had a little bit of money saved up from Disney, and Skyrim had just came out, and all I did was like play Skyrim all day or like do voiceover auditions. I didn't see people. I didn't go do things. Like there would be literal days where I did not say a word out loud. And I look back and I was like, oh, I was depressed and burnt out, and I think I had an eating disorder and wasn't doing well mentally. Got it. But back then I was just like, this is just what I do. So any of those tweets were like coming from that mindset at the time. Ooh, we've got a way more differenter kind of room. I love how like midway through this act, they just started locking all bookshelves, and they're like, we're kind of just done giving you books. All right, my lord, I've been watching that tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum bought you a 10-day. You want more of our time? Pay up. All the best. Roa Moonglow. Don't know what that means. Record of ownership. We got a deed. We got the deed to the house. Oh, okay. Well, what's this now? What's all this then? Tombstones. Funeral arrangements for generations. Rebranded the tombstones. Oh, there's necromancy stuff going down. Okay, I could have told you that. I could have told you that one right there. Also, sorry if anything I said just there was a little bit triggering for anybody. I know bringing up, I'm going to give the abbreviation, but ED is not the easiest thing for some people to hear. My apologies. I should have not been so cavalier with that. That being said, let's keep the vibe light in chat. We can steer away from that. So sorry for even opening up the door to it. All right, Traveler's Chest. Nice. We got some sneaky little goodies. Gilded Chest. Ooh, Scroll of Darkness. Kingdom Light, Kingdom Heart, and Darkness. Strongest than light. All right. Ooh, stone wall. Nope. Not making any kind of jokes. That is just a wall made of stone. You know, sometimes I just do word associations and I'm like, oh, stone wall. And now I'm like, no, I think we can just say that that is a wall made of stone. Tombstone shop notes. Am I about to do a quest again in backwards? Am I underneath the Tombstone shop somehow. Almost walked into that one. I sure did. Nice. Wooden crate, wooden barrel. Ooh, this looks like one of them spooky dungeons I've seen. Better not be a dragon here either. Okay, so that was another tripwire, which clearly, I mean, it just doesn't affect us much, which is nice, but like, it'd be great if we could perceive it before I ran on through. That's kind of on me a little bit. Rainforest chest key? Where's this? Pouch? What's in the pouch? What's in the pouch? Okay, if Rainforest has a chest key, there's got to be a much better chest around here than what I just saw. So I'm curious. Doesn't look like I can go through here in any capacity. That also does not look like a space. This wall that opened up seems like a decoy. That wasn't even a locked chest. I guess until someone else... Oop. I guess until someone else... Hey, you've had Heller as a companion for an hour. Odin Viking Blood, thank you so much. I'm actually excited to start streaming that at some point soon. Anyone who's confused about what that means, I play Heller in Starfield, who is one of the potential companions. And I've been really pleased with how many people seem to dig him. So thank you. Oh, also, sorry, now that I can talk about the anime stuff, speaking of, why is this dude smoking? What happened? What happened to you, bro? You got all burnt with acid or something. Taylor, we're all in this together is High School Musical. It's a vape. Yep. You know what? Vapes are dangerous. That's what it is. So anyhoozle, yeah, I've got a signing coming up. You know, I used to do those Streamily signings with my Fire Emblem character and my Fortnite character. Getting some artwork done for that, for my happy marriage. It will be a co-signing between me and Miranda Parkin, who voices my co-star, and we'll be signing stuff together on Streamily, and it will be here on Twitch. They offered to host it in a bunch of different ways, and I was like, hey, no disrespect, I've kind of got a pretty solid following on Twitch, and people seem to be stoked about cool, fun, special events. I would sure like to give people cool, fun, special events. Can we do it here? And they were like, yeah. So here we go. Do I have any more cheese? Do I have any more cheese that is better than that one? I'm the cheese dropper. So I will give you the exact dates when I'm able to. Aha. Okay, so we have proper cheese for this dude, and he likes certain of these cheeses. All right, bud, let's get you some fancy old yellow cheese. Boom. Cheese dropper, hello?
You smell like a feast.
Oh. I guess cheese dropper was just a lore thing, and nobody cares that I gave him cheese. All right, so that was a dead dude right there. We still need to talk to Nesha, and then we need to talk to Figaro, and then we need to stop this mean old dwarf. So that is going to be west by northwest, and then from there north by northwest. All right. Oaxaca is also so good. We talking about the city, or are we talking about the cheese? So I've never been to the city. The cheese is good. Both. The cheese, both. Okay, yeah, I mean, the cheese is damn good. Wow. Cheese is killer. People sleep on both Spanish cheese and Mexican cheese. Spanish cheeses are my favorite cheese. Easy. Like, hands down, by far. They just... You know what it is for Spanish cheese? They nail the combination of like sheep milk, goat milk, cow milk, whatever it is that makes a good flavor. They're just gonna do it, and I'm just like, meh. Oh, it works. Oh, it just works. Brie with jam. Brie with jam is also great. If I tried cotija cheese, please. I live in Los Angeles. How could I not try cotija? Manchego for life. Manchego is the best. Manchego is by far the best. Where are we? Who is? Hiccups Borton. Hiccups Burpin. Okay, well, this dude's all dunk. Nesha, they are one of the potentially murderable peeps. Also, the anti-hag support group poster. We have not read one of these yet. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You are not alone! Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we are vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. I don't think you can. They're very powerful fae, and I don't think you can do that very well. All right, let's talk to this lady. Mozzarella is for me. Mozzarella is great too, especially mozzarella. I think is the biggest like range. Like if you just get the random like sticks, great. It's a nice little snack. But if you get like good quality mozzarella, oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Also, burrata, A+. Alrighty, Kitsune Fantasy, thank you again for that tip. Hey, we've also got a few more new subscribers. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to IKD Omen, gifted by Taro Tuber. Thank you for doing that. And then Sir Cockington Roachbach the third, gifted by Tiarna. Thank you so much. Ah, Sir Roachbach, I hope you come back time after time. Such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. And before I talk to this person, I do want to read out one more tip so I don't get too far behind. I'm a little bit behind here. We got Emily Murphy drop in 666 bucks. Thank you very much, Emily Murphy, saying a few years ago I donated, saying I started paramedic school, while it took longer than expected, I can say I'm finally a paramedic and can start this job that I've been working towards since I was in high school, and I can't thank this community enough. Emily Murphy, can we please get some hype in chat? Emily Murphy, congratulations. That is so sick. I love it. I'm so stoked for you. I'm proud of you. I hope you're proud of yourself. I always love it when people in the Clever Coop can drop some good news, especially like timely news. You know, my sister graduated from a school-related thing like maybe a year ago, and I remember being in the like bedroom of an ex-girlfriend, taking the call from her, being like, or my sister rather, being like, you know, I think I want to go into this field, but I don't know. It's going to be a few years. And it's like, do it, dog. Might as well do it. And then seeing them on the other end is just like, oh my God. So like, I can only imagine how happy you feel right now. I hope everyone in your life is really stoked for you. You know, it was something I heard recently, and I unfortunately can't give credit because I don't remember exactly where it was from. But it was something to the effect of like, you know, I can't go back to the school now. I'm 46. You know, I'll be 50 by the time I graduate. And the response is basically like, yeah, you're going to be 50 either way, but one of those ways you have your degree. And it's like, oh, snap. So I'm stoked for you, and congratulations. And thank you for the 101 bits, Zero Iron. All right, let's talk to Nasha.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You live a very boring life. That's the worst dare I've ever heard. You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer on the loose and you're a target. Really? No option to just sort of lead her in gently? Be like, you're about to get murdered.
Huh. Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Looking over her shoulder. I do time to die. That doesn't make any sense. So with persuasion, we get a plus 16 to that. I mean, let's do it.
Oh, shit. You're serious?
Yeah, dog.
I can see it in your eyes.
I'm very persuasive.
I've got shit. I've got a tab to settle. Shit.
I'll settle your tab. You just go. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's protect her as she goes in. Is this going to start the mermaid quest, too? Because I know there's one in here. Where did you go? Save Vanra. Oh, no. Well, oh, jeez. Oh, also, quick question about microphone placement. So sometimes when I'm talking, I'll have it, like, down here. And I saw a clip of myself recently, and I was like, oh, the sound quality wasn't great. Does it, like, super matter where my microphone is placed? Does it really change the way I sound? Because I'd rather sound good. And there's a way I can probably adjust my mic to make it sound kind of the same in all the different areas. Anyway, I'm going to continue this part of the quest later. I don't notice a difference. Not really. I don't think it not. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you. Maybe it was just that clip. Save Vanra, place her Varen. I'm going to come back to the Blushing Mermaid for that other part of the quest we need to do, because unless that's time gated. Is it time gated, anyone? Death Eater Pug says it will change due to the pickup pattern, but not by much. Right. You're definitely correct. I think for me, it's more of like, ooh.
That might be
Okay, yeah, for me it's more of I think I'd be able to change my noise gate so that it picks up a little bit better. But you know, ooh, things. Someone buried a pitcher of beer. They need help. Great. So then down here is not a murder target. It's a steel watch foundry. That would be fun too. All right, I think when we go northwest, or excuse me, north by northwest right now, I think that might be the end of the quest, or at least we're gonna have to take down that dwarf. Last time we didn't have counterspell, and that really affected us. I wonder if I can swap those out real quick. Who would have counterspell? I mean, I would as a bard, that's for sure. As a bard, what do I have? Dominate person, which we still haven't used. Hold monster, the special irresistible dance. Polymorph we haven't used yet. Feign death, speak with dead, bestow curse. The curse is so rarely good for me. I think it might be okay to swap it out. Can I not? I think maybe only wizards can do that on the fly. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can only replace them on level up. Shoot. I wonder if we have counterspell as a counterspell. What if we have a scroll of counterspell? Shadowheart might? Oh, you're right. Shadowheart might. What a solid idea. Solid thought. So she knows what? Where would counterspell be? What do we not need? Blade Barrier. Counterspell should be a level 3, isn't it? Gosh, I sure wish I could just look up the words. Speak with dead. Level 3 is at level 4. It's not level 4. Invincibility, calm emotions. Movement, banishment. 5. Contagion, dispel. 6? Okay, I guess she doesn't have counterspell. That's too bad. Reactions. Yeah, no counterspell for her. It is a level 3 spell. Cleric does not have counterspell. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go to camp real quick because I don't think that counts as a long rest. And I'm just gonna see if we have a scroll of it because it might be nice to just have that. All right, let me go to the traveler's chest. Just warlock, bard, and wizard. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh god, that's right. I can't just look up. I wish you could just search. I wish you could just search this. Inventory and equipment. Hold on. Counterspell. Okay, so it doesn't do this for you. All right, well, we got plenty of scrolls here. Let's go. What would counterspell look like? Probably one of these. Sunbeam, no. Does anyone know what school of magic it would be? Because that would at least tell me what kind of color to look out for. Fireball. They're alphabetical, are they? Dimension door, haste. They sure are. You're correct. Chromatic orb, cloud element, COU. I don't have a counterspell scroll, which is awesome. Yeah. Yep, I don't have one. That's fine. We're gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. It's gonna be great. Everything's fine. It has 2 shooting stars, kind of. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's super cool and normal. What I could do. We do have some of those that would make him silenced. Which could be helpful. Wall of ice, wall of fire, sunbeam. Scroll of silence. What spell would give him silence? You could rebuild your bard and pick a counterspell from Secrets of 10. Yeah, I could. I don't know if it's worth the time that it would take right now. I think I can just do... I also have no... there's nothing guaranteed that he would do the same kind of like... You know, the same thing that he was doing before of the auto teleport. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. I don't know. Oh, there are those arrows used to silence. You're right. We do have those silence arrows. Yeah. It's the... Yeah. Okay. Fair. Then I think we're gonna be okay. I think we got him. All right. Leave camp. We're good. Dimension door. It's okay. I already have a dimension door. Zero Iron, thank you for gifting a sub to Kel and Rick, or maybe Kalandrick. I've never known which. Maybe it's Kellandryk, L-R-Y-K. I don't know. Okay, last potential murder target is in here. Is there even a door to this building? I'm gonna have to go around either way. So let's... Oh! There's a patrolman. A patrolman! Oh dear. All right. Oh, that was what he did. He used Dimension Door because he has the boots of Dimension Door. Got it. Find a Planeswalker and get them to cast Counterspell for 2 blue mana. God, if they did a DLC here where they just combine it with the Magic the Gathering universe and are like, yep, Planeswalkers, here they are. That would be so sick. I do love me some Magic the Gathering. Ooh, you just reminded me of a thing. Oh, dang. Wizards of the Coast sent me a box of Magic the Gathering cards, and I need to tweet about it, because if not, then it's mean, because they gave it to me for free. It's very sweet. Magic at a Baldur's Gate release. I know. Someone was kind enough to send a Karlach to my P.O. box. Mama K, as they say. It was very sweet of them. Haven't played Magic the Gathering in ages. I got introduced to it in Job Corps like 22 years ago. The only problem is Magic the Gathering, it's not the kind of thing you can get out of for a few years because the cards get so much more powerful as new ones come out. Like the power creep is very rapid. So I like had my old decks when I wanted to play with friends and I'm like, yeah, I think I can hang out. And they just obliterated me immediately. And I'm like, oh, this isn't even the same game. So I had to like get some new things. And for a little bit there, I had on my Amazon wish list just a few cards, and then people were really nice in the community and sent me some of them. Oh, let's talk to the newsie. X-ray, read all about it. I made a black-red deck that I call I'm not allowed to come over anymore, am I? Is it Rakdos? Or, well, no, it's Rakdos, obviously, but like, is it because of Rakdos-based things where you summon a demon, blow everyone else up, and or give them the demon that makes it that they can't win the game and you can't lose the game?
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
What's with the attitude?
Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
What if I kill your dad? Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh, you have 99 newspapers. Dude, I wonder if I bought all of his newspapers if he'd just be like stoked. I'm like, thank you, I don't have to do this anymore. Oh my god, I don't have to do this anymore. I don't want to make his day. I will sell him a rotten mushroom, because that's just kind of how I operate. Give me a gold for this rotten mushroom, kid. Yeah, I'll take a copy.
Looks great as toilet paper if you run out.
Wow, so angry. So angry. That are, what'd you just get from this fella? What'd you get from the boy? What'd you get from the boy? See, goddess angry, says priestess. Dries impersonator ousted from Orcus Festival. Have a grape time and a barrel of laughs at the wine festival hosted by the Elf Song Tavern. Water Davian splendor, Castellanter retinue arrives. Greengrocer worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. That's funny. My watermelon looks like a human butt when you put it next to another one, and I think that's damn inappropriate for the children. All right, let's make our way back over here. All right. We've got the Slashtimus also drop in. Six bucks. Thank you very much, Slashtimus, saying the Slashtimus comes from the wrestler Edge's theme song when it's played backwards. Really? That's really interesting. It's from like 10 plus years ago, and I thought it was hilarious, so I've used it for a bunch of things ever since. That sounds awesome. What a cool... I did not expect that level of lore to the name. Like, I thought there could have been a pun, but for it to literally be like, no, I like this wrestler, and when you play the name backwards, like, that's some deep internet lore stuff. Good for you. Good for you. That's a good one. That's a real good one. I respect you. I already respected you, but now I double respect you. Oh, man, I accidentally went into the wrong building. The place we need to go is over there. But also, I think we might rob this place now. If you really think about it, I'm probably going to rob this place. But what this does mean... Oh, perception failed. Uh-oh. Who needs to perceive stuff? Everybody come in. Perceive, please. Perception failed? No. Don't fail perceiving. Successful. What's that? I don't know. Ooh, what are you looking at? Dog, what literally did it just point to? Oh, Omatola's chest key. Amazing. So we're just gonna go ahead and close the door. And for anybody who's not done us do a little bit of thieving before, now you get to learn our special technique. And it's really cool. It's actually really cool and awesome. So first things first. There's a few parts to this, okay? So first we're gonna talk to Omatola.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems.
Oh,
A
thank you
bright
for the
living bull
negative
like
talk at
yourself.
me.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Hey, what's up? Says, I honestly still don't really know what's happening, but I'm vibing right now. Well, I'm glad you're vibing. Here's the long and the short of it. Right now, we're on a side quest. It's just something we decided to do. We stumbled across a murder scene, and we decided to solve it. There's a lot at play. So right now, we're going around and warning all the people who were on the murder target list. In the meantime, I did just run into a new shop, and I realized, I can probably steal from this person, and I think it'll be fun. Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones,
Dog, I am
darling.
built like a
You just need
church.
decoration, and you're in the right place.
What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Show me what you have. Oh, wow. She sure does have a lot of gems. Now, she said some of them are enchanted. I do kind of want to know about the whole enchanted thing from her. Here's what I might do. Yeah, y'all ready for what I might do? All right.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all.
Killer Rabbit says, are you going to be uploading more of your playthrough videos on YouTube? Yes, I am, Killer Rabbit. And also, welcome on. Everybody, please give some hype for Killer Rabbit for the first time popping in and chatting. So, yes, I'm so sorry those have fallen by the wayside. It is unfortunately not as easy as the normal, like, press a button and it uploads, because the way it automatically puts on ads is, like, insane. It'll be like, would you like 20 in the span of 10 minutes and then no other ads? I'm like, no, I think I have to fix that. And then I'm like, can I just pick a moment from the video to be a thumbnail? And they're like, don't worry, we'll pick the moments from the video for you, and these are your only options. Here are your 3 options. And it's always from the very beginning of me starting the stream, so it's just me talking and like, and I'm like, that's not, who cares about that? So I have to do the thumbnail, I have to figure out the ads. So I'm going to, on the weekends now, start batching them all together to auto upload. I want to get it all caught up as soon as I can, because then when I do, I can start doing the multi-stream thing from Twitch to YouTube to TikTok and all that good stuff. So yes, it will be happening soon. To anybody else who is curious, go ahead and check out that YouTube and give it a subscribe if you so feel inclined, because at some point I sure would like to start making content other than just VODs. I don't know exactly what the form of that looks like yet. But I think it could be a thing that happens. Split item. Okay, so now we have all this gold. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's our special. Have you ever considered a Kaneki cosplay? Well, yeah, especially now with this hair, of course. So here's what we do.
Welcome
Amatola,
back,
you're
my
our best friend.
darling.
I want to give you, you deserve money. As our best friend, you deserve money. So let's go to the barter system. And I am going to split item into, let's just do 2,000 monies. 2,000 monies will be easy. Great. I'm going to give you 2,000 monies. And then I'm going to go, whip. And she likes us a lot because of that. Great. And now I'm also going to give her 600 more monies. Oh, she likes us even more. Once she gets into the green, she's officially our friend.
Remember,
And if she's our friend, then we can cast friendly spells on her, such as Feign Death, which makes her pass out. And if she passes out, for 10 turns, we can pick her pockets very easily and get all our money back and all of her gems. And then rob the store. And then she'll be none the wiser.
Welcome back, my darling.
Of course, I'm your best friend. It's so good to see you. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, you love us so much. We're best friends.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all.
That's true.
Take care now.
Ta-ta! All right, Karlak. You've got your pass without trace, and that's not going to work right now. What is... Let me check real quick. What's sleight of hand? Sleight of hand for everybody. It's dexterity is sleight of hand. All right, so Astarion has Cat's Grace, which is advantage to dexterity. So we already have the dexterity little boost here. Shadowheart, I need you to give Astarion haste. So here's what we'll do.
Got to keep moving.
Here's how we finagle this. We need to do this pretty quickly all in a row. So, Damien character,
Well, it ends not as bad as
Plain Death. You do Shadowheart, you do haste on Astarion. Where's haste? Where'd it go? Where is haste? Why haste gone? Why won't it let me do Shadowheart, damn it? Haste on Astarion. Everybody sneak, and then turn-based mode. There we go. How many turns does she have left of sneak? Okay, so we lost 2 turns on it taking a minute. All right, so now she is steal fromable, and because Astarion has haste, he can do that twice in a turn. So, ooh, and there's a hatch down there. This is great. How much to pickpocket that? Oh, easy, so easy. I'm gonna quick save this. Ah, he failed it. Ah, fiddlesticks. Well, now he gets to do a bonus action, hide, and try again. Succeeded. Oh, how amazing. That's so lucky that that happened. Now we get to also pickpocket this counting house key, this. I mean, all of these gems are going to be so easy. And we just get to steal and steal and steal. Good for you, Astarion. You really did it. You're so Oh, you failed sleight of hand on that one. Well, that's crazy to me. Ha 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 ha. Also, is Astarion happy? He hasn't been able to feed yet, so at the very end of this, we'll make sure he gets to feed. Can you lockpick? You can't. All right, Astarion. So go ahead and move away from her a little bit. There we go. And your turn. And now Damien character gets to do. You know what? You're good at lock picking. No, we'll start having him pickpocket because it's going to actually be really easy from here on out. Have him just pickpocket everything. So this is going to be fine. Just Astarion Whispering Simulator, I know, but isn't this great? Isn't this a really fun way? And the good news is we're the good guys, so it's like it's not a crime to do this. Like, they're our friend. Like, if we were able to do the feigning death thing, that does mean that like you can only do that on your friends. You know what I mean? Like, so they're already down to be like have us be like a little sneaky little guy, and it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? What's on this book? Let's read the book. I can't read the book. Can I open up the display case? I can't do that. Oh, I'm out of movement. No, I'm not. Why can't I reach any destination? This is very bizarre to me. Can I... Oh, so I kind of just got stuck right here. Okay, there we go. Stock display. Read. Can't reach the destination. Great. Great. This is awesome. So I'm just going to go ahead and have him jump then, I guess. There we go. Steal from display. Oh, nope, not talk. Steal from display case. Cannot reach. All right, so I guess he's done with his turn. Great. Karlak, you should start checking out these display cases. How you feel? Nothing in the display cases. That's fine. Take that. Nice. Yeah, you should also just start stealing from all these. Go ahead and take that ring. You want a ring, Karlak? We can get you a ring. That's all we got to do. We're just robbing this jewelry store blind. And that's okay. Because again, reminder to everyone here, we are the good guys. I don't have enough movement for specifically the chest key there. It's stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. Okay, well, now, Shadowheart, you get your sort of chance to do your dance at the Space Jam. Nice. Gold ring. necklace. Silver ingot, bronze chalice. Mithril ingot. Wow, that's fancy. This small business owner will never recover from what I did today. That's awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll continue on with the actual quest in a minute here. Don't you worry. What do you mean you don't have enough movement? You literally, you have your turn. You have your whole turn here. You just can't reach it, I guess? Okay, you silly beans. That's fine. Can you reach this one? Yeah, you can. Silly beans. I do want her to explore over here. Man, that sure is a bunch of stuff I'm stealing. Karlak, why don't you steal this key? A single banana. The glittering gala. A brochure from the patriarchs. I wonder if she's able to get this amethyst. Yeah, we just steal it from behind, I guess. Does the key work for this? It does not. Okay, so we've got... Karlak is pretty much all set at the moment, because Shadowheart's going to deal with that. Let's send Karlak upstairs to try to start robbing up there. And you know what? She doesn't need to remain being a sneaky person. I think we can just have her be sneaky and go up here. Because I don't think anyone else is around. Oh, you can dash while being... Oh, God, there is. Oh, someone is very much around. Oh, this is a whole different thing that I should have dealt with before. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. They're literally a bard shop. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a big save here in case we have to go way back, because this is a whole... And you know, we can always come back. We can always come back up here. It's fine. We can always come back up here. Karlak, you're all set. Shadowheart, what are you up to? And your turn. Hey, what's up, Astarion? Let's pick some pockets, huh? Big guy. You got this. So silly. So fun for you. Steal and sneak and sneak and steal. Steal and sneak and sneak and steal. She's all out of money cause we took her money. I like stealing from folks. Do. Sneak and steal and the sneak and steal. We're gonna sneak as we sneak and steal. It's my favorite thing in the whole flipping world to sneak and steal. What are these good for? Money, which we don't need because we steal anything. Really dopamine, really serotonin. Really, I steal to make me feel alive, and I've grown to need the rush. Great. So we're gonna have him. Oh, he can't lockpick this, eh? Ah, dang. He's all out of moves. Now I will say we're gonna go non-lethal damage. I'm gonna do a quick save here. And now I think, since we're on non-lethal damage, I'm gonna have him do a little bite on her. And now she is bloodless, and he is happy. Great. Kill the chest. No, we're good. Once again, this character cannot move. He is literally stuck.
Stop me yet.
Lockpick. 31. All right, let's check it out. Aha, and see, this is why we steal. It's to feel alive. Locked. Ah, dang. We're gonna have to lockpick. That's right. We're gonna have to lockpick all these. You know what? We can just get the hell out of here and have Astarion lockpick everything later. Or, actually, yeah. Well, we'll see in a minute. Oh, yeah, let's have him do this. He can't dash. All right, well, so it goes. Astarion, you can't open that up. Can you just steal that? Can't reach destination. So you literally can't do anything without jumping because of this whole situation. Great. It's so weird to me. Okay. And I don't get my second action. I only get my second bonus action. I see. All right, we're gonna let it go for another turn. Seems like she could have kept some of her jewelry in a lockbox or somewhere other than her pockets. I don't know if you noticed, but this is a locked chest, and this is a locked lockbox, and we're gonna be doing all of those things, stealing a lot. right now. So, correct. And also, to be fair, they did. And we said, no, 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 no. Money and jewels. And they'll never know it was us. 28. Amazing. We did it. What you got in there? Ooh, more goodies. More fancy goodies. Wow, we're the richest we've ever been. Who knew robbing a jewelry store could be so lucrative?
So that's progress.
Am I right, impressionable youth? What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right there. Chalice, I'm afraid I don't understand what the problem is. Is it movement speed? Oh, it is movement speed, isn't it? Can't reach it. So I guess some of these things, they want me to, like, pick up from behind the flippin' thing, and I can't. And that's the problem. Ruby, I can't reach. Yeah, I can't reach any of these. I'm gonna quick save, because while I'm here, I'm gonna see if I'm able to talk to, the guy that's over there. No, we're gonna explore the hatch first. We're gonna explore the hatch first. I was like, I do want to talk to him and see what I could steal. But no, no, no. We're going to come back to this. We're going to come back to this. I want to explore what is in the hatch. How many turns does she have left of?
Let's march.
So he can't examine him. Level 1, Dragonborn. A fancy fellow. Lots of equipment around for bards. Loot. Violin. Again, nothing special beyond what we already have. So bizarre to me. But hopefully he sells something fancy. But we can grab that in a minute. Loot, violin, loot. Well, I do indeed love looting. Alright, so if we get her back down here and everyone else back down here, we can go ahead and enter that hatch. Quite literally down the hatch as soon as we're done. Alright, Astarion, make your way down. You can do this. We did it! Perception fail. We did it! And we use the stockroom key, which means we are good to go. Disarm? Why can't I disarm? Does Astarion not have any thieves tools? Hold on. Oh, exit turn-based mode. We're good. That was the problem. Everybody was still in turn-based mode. Now it's out of turns. All right, well, we robbed that whole place. I mean, the takeaway was just so much money worth of stuff. Like an insane amount of value here. We're going to send all that to camp. I mean, that was great. Karlak's got plenty. Karlak, what do you got? Nope, not what I wanted to do. You've got plenty. Oh, I mean, look at all these fancy old necklaces and gems. You love to see it. You love to see it. And a banana. That's really cool. I think Shadowheart grabbed some stuff too, such as a... I think Shadowheart got like... Yeah, she got some like rings and stuff. Yeah.
My faith will guide
We're sending them to camp. And it looks, again, like I don't ever seem to really, you know, sell these things. But like, I deserve to have cool money and gifts. Because I deserve them, right? You get it. You know what I mean. Single banana is hilarious to me. Exactly. Like, they took everything. Well, not everything. At least I still have my single banana. I will thank God for small miracles. I'm so sorry to hear it. Oh, sucks. Oh, that's really... Oh, God, that just sucks for you. Oh, I hate that. That happened. No. Ah, no. I can't believe it that they did that. Ah. I'm really good at, like, overselling stuff. All right, great. Cool. So now we are back in the... I'm curious to see what kind of sneaky shenanigans she's up to. You know what? You know what? I did it again. I did it again. I got sidetracked. We're in the middle of a very specific... Oh, God, don't do that. A very specific quest that is time-gated, and yet I got sidetracked. Here I did. Here I did it. Ever happen to you? Happens to me all the time. Got a lute-playing druid of some kind. A gas pit, which we need to disarm. Nice. Ooh, secret wall. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Or can I just walk through? Is that the move? Can't go in here, so I gotta find something to open it up. That looks like there could be a lever. Secret wall is gonna be a big deal in some capacity. But first, this.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us.
I mean, Astarion can just pick any lock for like no reason. There's an iron torch right there. That looks like that would probably be like the thing. Deception failed. Ooh, maybe there is a like a special. Ooh, 16. Not good enough. We'll try that again. Very rare that we do that. There we go. Secret tunnel, says King Hunter. We'll see that now that's stuck in our head. That's better. That's fine. Iron torch. No. Someone else perceive. Someone else perceive. Oh, God. Did we all lose out on what would open up this wall? Gosh dang it. I really want whatever's in there. I really want it. Oh. What was that? What did we find? Oh, more traps. All right, well.
Let's crack it open.
Thieves' tools. All right. These are all traps. These are all traps. This little floor plate, clearly a trap. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, don't step on it, please. Disarm, please. Oh, God. Don't step on it, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's walking in like, I bet we can do this. But thank goodness we're all immune to poison. This is that special thing that we got. Good for us. This is all fine. No, it doesn't matter. Secret Tunnel. Yeah, it's a song from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I also think it's messed up that the lady said like, oh yeah, I've got enchanted stones too. And everything we stole from her wasn't enchanted, which makes me think like, yeah, I think maybe you're a little bit of like a liar person, I would say. And maybe I don't feel bad stealing from you because you're like some kind of liar person. Roll of charm person, nice. Glitter gala, store key, nice. Yeah, I guess I just don't even have to worry about this here poison. Yeah, this here poison ain't much of a problem, is it? False advertisement. You are correct, Stellator. Oh, sorry, I am. Oh, that one I can worry about for sure. I think that one I can definitely worry about. Oops.
So that's progress.
Sorry about that, buddy. How you doing? How you feeling? You good? You're good. He's fine. Hey, Shadowheart. Could you just real quick, just like, make him heal up. Yeah, there you go. God, even Shadow, we might have to get rid of Shadowheart at some point. She has one more like storyline based quest that I know of right now. Maybe it's time we start experimenting with like having Gale on board or whatever. Like, come on, man. She just so rarely like pays off. Like even with the heals is like, I'm gonna use an incredibly high spell slot. It's gonna give you a quarter of your health back. I'm like, come on. Clasped book. Leather bound. Polished necklace. Chest. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Silver goblet. Necklace. All these things. Rags. To riches. Fill the chest. Gold ingot. Another little gas situation, but nothing to make it spread, nor would it matter to us. We're immune to poison. Yeah, so we got both these. And then one last heavy chest. Okay, so again, like, these were all pretty cool, I guess. But, like, none of these were incredible. I am so curious. I am now asking anybody who's played this game, did I truly miss the thing that would allow me to open up this wall? Because clearly I can't do it now. This is so frustrating. Do I move the barrel? Ugh. You got a necklace that was enchanted, I think. Did I? Polished necklace. I mean, they're all shiny. Blow it up, maybe? I don't know if I can. At least we got that special key. That's cool. Yeah, but if you bring out new companions, they can try to scratch. Oh, summon Scratch to check for it. That's a great idea. New companions or Scratch. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's summon Scratch. Why not?
Have a lot on my mind.
Hey, doggy. Perceive. You perceive now. Something in there, champion. Not 100% positive, but maybe smash it. There's no option. I can't. Is there anything good back there? It looks like there would be. Different instruments that are all entirely the same as what I have already. Mug, oil flask, table. Oil flask. Oil flask. Thieves' tools. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Perception. Okay. A piano. Lyre, bedroll, backpack. You can also maybe cast light on an object and throw it around. Oh, and that changes perception? I'd be curious to see that. Performance, charisma check. No, I'm a bard. I'm so good at it. Hold on, let me try again. What the beans, you beans? I'm a bard. My charisma's so good. I'm gonna roll again, and here's what I'll do. I'm also gonna add bonus of I'm gonna do Eagle Splendor because right now Shadowheart is not is she? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna back out of here. Well, I'm curious if Shadowheart is still focusing on haste for Astarion. I don't think she is. I don't think it's an ongoing thing. Try this one more time. Son of a bastard, man. That's too bad. Add bonus. I'll do Eagle Splendor. Whatever. There we go. Crit 20. There we go. Dog, what did that even do? It was like, you did it. You performed it all right. Like, but why? Who cares? What did it do? Wait, I just heard a rat.
My favorite traveler.
Are the rats coming out for the piano? Click, it says. Is it? Oh, there it is. Bop, 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 bop. Duh. Answering my own question, of course. Violin, flute, lute, inkpot, quill. Once again, like, why? Who cares? They need to have different instruments in this game or add, like, special instruments with special powers. Because having the spider's lyre is cool, but, like, the fact that that's the only thing, like, I kind of hate that. And so, like, there's nothing to do here otherwise. Is it a secret wall behind here? No. Ugh. Chromatic scale basement. Okay, that's funny. So I think we're probably gonna have to teleport out of here because lower city central wall. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport out of here because that lady's probably gonna be not so happy when we show back up and have stolen everything. It's gonna be a whole thing. All right, we got Leo dropping 4 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Leo. All right, now we need to go straight west and not get distracted. I'm going to go up into this little gate and then straight west. Leo, or Leon rather, says, thank you very much for dropping 4 bucks, saying hello, hello. Sorry about your teeth diagnosis. Yeah, it's crazy that it turns out I have teeth, but I'll get through it. Thank you, Leon. I don't have teeth, so I don't know what it's like, but I'm sure you'll get through this. Anyways, I have 2 job interviews coming up, and I'm nervy because this will be my first big boy real job. Any words of advice? Yeah, I mean, I got some words of advice for you. Well, first I'm going to talk to this doggy. Would like to catch this doggy and say hello. Nope. Just click on it. Here we go. Here we go.
Run! Oh, friend. Hello.
All right. So any advice? Yeah. If it's your first big boy job, like, you can be honest about that, but you can also be honest about like, hey, in other points of my life, I've been very good at learning. You know, I understand my first day I may not be perfect, but like I'm really good at picking up things. I'm a good listener, and more than that, I'm just a good member of a team. So since the skills can be picked up very easily, you know, and I'm able to learn them, I think I'm going to get along with everyone as well. Like, just focus on stuff like that. And also, like, this goes for auditions. This goes for anything. The best thing that can happen to that person in their day, if they are looking to hire someone, is that you walk through the door and you're perfect because their job is done. They don't have to hire anyone after that, because if you are the greatest person for the job in that moment, they get to go home. They get to stop worrying about it. So, like, just know that at least in that capacity, they're on your team. And if not, then it is what it is, and that maybe wouldn't be the best place for you to work anyway. So just go, relax, have fun. No one's expecting you to be perfect. They just want you to be the right person for it, you know? All right. Hey, also, we got some more new subscribers. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Killer Rabbit 42, and then Heyo, what's up? Both gifted by Storybrooke Ending. Thank you very much, Storybrooke Ending. And then Just Jordan's Art, as well as Vincent Griswold. Thank you both very much. Welcome. Why are you running around in circles?
Because running is brilliant!
Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Suasion. Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. But dogs don't have time perception, really. I don't know about that one.
Stop running
Mm-hmm.
to run better.
Now you're getting it.
Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
We saved the day or something. I don't know. So that's the best job advice I can give for you. Let's see. Be wary of foreigners. I hate that. Very rude. Very rude of them. So this is the building we need to get into, and I was trying to go around before. That was the mistake. That's how I got distracted. It's everyone else's fault but mine. I wonder if there's a roof entrance. Because I will never play this game the right way ever. Because I don't want to... Birds! Oh, I wish I could talk to the pigeons. It's so silly to me that I can't talk to the pigeons. Swarming toadstool. Hey, Jones. Oh. Oh, what is it, boy? Found some sneaky little secrets. Something buried by the riverside. I could see this easily. Perfect. You've done well, Scratch. Let's dig up the buried treasure or a crime scene. Nice. Money and gems. We haven't found any of those before, so I'm glad we found them now. How is it timed exactly? Indomitable Kitty, you might be from a very much earlier part of the stream. Maybe things are behind for you. I think, are you referring to when I talked about a quest being timed? Oh, it's just about if I take a long rest or something like that, it's going to basically say like, well, you took a lot of time to sleep and now people died. So I can't do a long rest right now, but that's okay. We still have a short rest ready. A lot of our spell slots are still ready to go. And if we have to take down that big old meanie dwarf guy in a second, I think we'll be okay. Vincent, thank you again for subscribing. Enjoy the wedding expo. I myself just did some wedding-y stuff. I was the minister. I had to become a minister. The whole situation. Ooh, another teleporto situation. Wow, and that was right next to the kid that was selling newspapers, huh? I really could have just used that before. Oh, well. So it goes. Oh, God, there is so much to explore in this game. I wish I had 1 million hours to stream. But I will be streaming more soon. Vars Humblitude.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
I noticed.
I really need my hair doing. My forehead is not on speaking terms with my scalp. So therefore they're running away.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Hana
No way to run a
Beefling.
business. I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Well, then maybe I do sneak in.
Believe me then.
That's a sneakable spot right there. Ooh, I can do that one. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I might do that. I might just do that.
Not to stay long.
Well, I can't jump that high, but Carla can definitely clear a building worth here. Yeah, there you go. That's my baby right there. Yeah, that's staring right there. They're both good to go. All right, look at him. Look at him there.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yes, and there's double doors. All right, so those two are good to go. We're gonna ungroup. We're gonna group him up there, right there. Now, Shadowheart, you and I both have that whole unmovable situation with our armor. So let's go ahead and do the thing that we both need to do, unfortunately. I'm gonna unequip this. I know it's embarrassing, but you unfortunately have to unequip this. I'm sorry, you know, just sorry. And then we're gonna go to where Damien is, and we're gonna dimension door ourselves right on up
No way
there.
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let's choose the teleport location. Space is blocked, space is blocked. There we go. Huey, nice, we did it. We both did it. Now I get my shoes on, and you get clothes again. Nice. Armor of persistence, I think, was what we had for. Yeah, it is. Cool. Great. So now, Damien character, do a little hop, skip, jump-a-roo. It's Huey.
Can't slow down.
And Shadowheart, you do a little hop,
No
skip,
way to
jump-a-roo.
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Nice.
This way.
All right, and now we're back at this, and everybody group up, and we're good to go. Let's do a little sneaky little sneak. Don't you just love doing sneaky little things? It's fun. It's fun to do bad things. A disguise kit.
Farther can I go?
Ooh, I'm going to steal it. No one will ever recognize me once I'm disguised. In fact, I might go ahead and disguise myself now so that if I choose to do crimes, they'll never know. Alice. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and send all this stuff back to camp. Scratch's ball, that's so sweet. I love that Scratch wants to play. We're still gonna find Mole one of these days. Oh, Beans! Y'all, we got a big old sub bomb. Can we please get a big old hype sub bomb swarm in chat, please, for this generous Mother Goose? Kylan Valkyrian. Or Kylan Valkyrin. Please tell me which one is correct. Dropping 25 flippin' gift subs, you generous Mother Goose. Thank you so flippin' much. Kaylin Valkyrin is dropping 25 flippin' gift subs and gifting to Batmother, GG Wolf, Bradacy, Clayton Streams, Taylor Flav, Gleam Eyes Joe, Regretskis, Sarah T, Aloha Dap, Shay Spyro, Queerly, Fruit Juice and Figs, Man Like Chells, 80 HDBB, H Dog Girl, My Smiley, KCM 012, Chthonian Queen, Derekvin, or Derisvin, Capricious Enigma, Miss Bewitched, I Justin's Gaming, Battered Mage, Kless or Kless 42, and then Court Munson. Kaylin or Kylan, Valkyrian or Valkyrin, Valkyrian. Thank you so much for the 25 flippin' gift subs. That's very nice. It super helps support me, and I really appreciate you. If anyone was given a gift sub in chat today, whether by Kaylin or anybody else, please drop a thank you in chat if you're comfortable. You can keep lurking otherwise, but it's always really cool to see this community grow, get more people added to the Discord for midday fun times, even when I'm not streaming. And that was very nice of you. Thank you. That's a great way to support me. The way Twitch just changed up their contract stuff, it's very helpful. So thank you for that. All right, let's oh, wait, I'm gonna be a sneaky guy. Damien, you forgot your boots. I did not. They are here. Says K-Chick. I think a lot of people are lagging behind today. Also, regarding the dog, they're keeping watch downstairs. That's what they do. They keep watch. All right, I will use this disguise kit. Meow. I would like to use... Ooh, let's see here. I am going to use... What do I want to look like? I want to look like... Ooh, people are weird to draw. I want to look like a handsome elf. Oh, also because the evil guy knows to look for me. Actually, if that other guy is a dwarf, then he knows maybe being a dwarf would be a friendly thing for him. We'll see. Dewey, yeah, I'm just a dwarf. Don't mind me. We're both dwarves. We're best friends. Look at us go. Kaylin Valkyrin, dropping 1,100 bits. Dang, you generous mother goose. Thank you so much. Kaylin Valkyrin, I appreciate you. Or maybe Valkyrin. Nope, I'm just gonna say it, Valkyrin. Thank you so flippin' much. Soul flippin' much. From the bottom of my soul and the soul of my bottom. I truly appreciate you. That was very nice of you. Loud noise makes me sad. Also dropping 200 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some dead guys.
The gods are watching me.
Not great, not good. Uh-oh. Guys, come on in here. Everything's fine. Hey, Shadowheart, why don't you actually get in the building? It's a great idea. Now close the door behind you. Great. It looks like no one is here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some stealing. Just Jordan's art dropping 500 bits. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious, y'all. And then Particular List dropping 3 flippin' gift subs. Let's go. Thank you very much, Particular List. Gifting to N60 Korg, Adam Whitker, and then Twitch Giggles. Hope I give all of you some Twitch giggles today, so thank you. That was really nice of you. Truly thank you, Particular List. Thank you to all the sub gifter folks today. That was really cool. Feywild Green and Dun dye. That's a very fancy dye that I haven't even seen before. I bet that's gonna be gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited to have a little makeover for our characters. Light blue dye, who cares? It's not even that fancy. Traveler's chest. These are cool. Oh man, the stealing in here is just so good. There's just so much good stealing stuff. Okay, so they've given us 3 disguise kits at this point. I think it's fair to say they're going to want us to like not look like how we look so we can still sneak past this dwarf. I think that's going to be maybe what we have to do.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Okay, so she's dead. This is not the time to be distracted, says Live Lush. Are you sure? Like, or is something going on down there that I can't miss?
Face maker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space.
So I need to get down there as soon as I can.
Yes.
Got it. Got it. Just don't be you right now. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, so I'll get down there as soon as possible. Doesn't even matter if I'm sneaking, right? Let's just do it. Lockpick. Who cares? I got this. I can do this. Damn it. Astarion, you're up.
I bite. Easy.
This is not the time to be you right now, they say. Okay, so I got to get down there ASAP.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
If I've missed it, I might have to go back into this area. Oh, no, we're good. Fuji, Wob, Caretaker's Boutique. What is this? What's going on? What did I miss? Am I missing anything? Double doors. They're back down there. Oh. Ooh, they've all been poisoned in that specific way.
For prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
Kaylin Valkyrin, thank you for the very nice words and the very generous tips. That was very sweet.
Who am I to deny the auspices of destiny?
That's the bad guy we've been
For
hunting.
we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You
He's been
have
like
the
sort of paralyzed,
delicious
poisoned.
honor
of being my crowning achievement.
Now's when we jump in and stop him, right?
My ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. I mean, I don't want him to kill the guy, so I'm probably gonna say stop right there. I'm not gonna be sneaky while he's like murdering the dude. I'm gonna say stop right there. Yeah.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave.
It's so weird not looking like myself right now. That's great. So is... Damn it. Oh, he's invisible now. But that does mean... Oh my god, who's dying? Oh my god, that Gauntlet character just got killed so easily. No, she is... What is going on? When do I get to go in the initiative order here? And is he still around? I know he's invisible, but like, did he disappear again? Like, did he run away? Basically, we're fighting a cult of like changelings, so they all look like something, but they're not. Roll is not our friend, which means Shadowheart can toss her weapon. I am very curious if this... Okay, so Dolor is still here. He's just invisible. And this Constable of the Flaming Fist is paralyzed. Okay. So now we got this situation. So Karlak is going to be best utilized in larger groups. She's going to frenzy for now. And she is going to throw her weapon at this fellow. Oh, come on. Path's interrupted. Fine. Oh, and there's darkness too. Sure, go ahead. I don't care. Throw your weapon. Kablooey! I hate that. I really hate that. All right, well, he already tried to snag us, so here we go now, and there we go. Critical hit. Great. Let's do it again. Auto-returning magical weapon that makes everything blow up. Who would have thought that would be extremely useful? Roll is our enemy. Are you not a change? Oh, they are a doppelganger. All right, great. I was about to say, like, how are they not that type of enemy? I am also going to have her go over here because she uses, like, light magic, and that would clearly help with, like, the sea invisibility aspect of it all. Astarion, my guy, my buddy. You should do a murder. Oh, we're gonna rob this place so much as soon as we're done. I am going to go ahead and use Astarion's Step of the Wind disengage, so we can just run past everybody. Oh, but that one doubles your movement speed. Is he? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'll do. Double my movement speed. Jump is not a bonus action anymore. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. Double my movement speed. And because jump is not a bonus action anymore, and it makes you go 7 feet or 7 meters while only costing you 3 meters of movement, I'm just gonna do that over and over until I make my way over to where I need to be. That's a fun little life hack for you. All right, stunning action. Or stunning strike. Boom, kablooey, kapow, razzmatazz. With a bonus action, I will topple them. Kablooey, patooey. Nice, we done did a murder at them. How neat for us. Arrow of piercing, that's kind of sick. One more stunning attack on Socks, because why not? Oh, they saved on it, shoot. Well, we can still jump away so Karlak can blow everybody up. Go ahead, that's actually fine. Doesn't matter if I take damage, I'm too powerful. Yes, jump right there. And also open that and steal from it. Yes, we deserve this. Might as well steal while we can. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're all set.
So much for peace.
All right, Damien character is going to have to do a defensive flourish melee to get out of here. Nice. I'm going to head on over here.
These boots have seen everything.
Now they're going to try to hit me, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are able to see invisibility. So I am going to go ahead and... here's what I'll do. I'm going to shoot one of these things. And what's the... Break your target's concentration. Silence it. Transportation arrow. Arrow of many targets. Smoke powder arrow. I don't want to blow up the area because there are people that we do need to live. Gosh, I wish we could make it over there a little easier. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna throw a bottle of grease. Throw a bottle of grease on the ground way over there because that'll make it so that it's kind of hard for him to move around, and it might even make him visible as he's trying to move about. What do you mean paths interrupted? How far can you possibly throw, you silly goose? What's the problem? Is there an interrupted everywhere? Come on. All right, fine. Trying to do something real cool, and I can't, I guess. I might do the teleport arrow, though. Just so we can, how far can you shoot? Hold on. Arrow of transposition. Oh, so it's only going to be an extra attack to do a normal shoot. I can't use one of my special arrows anyway. All right, well, let's try it then.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Goodness. All right, well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is going to be the day that you can... Okay, cool. Shadowheart, buddy. Tell you what. Don't do your spirit guardians as you so often do. Yeah, yeah, get him. Get him, girl. Go ahead and jump next to this dude so you do an auto murder. Nice, good for you. You did it. Now if they want to make it through this area, they're gonna be murked. Oh no, Gauntlet Devella died. Did I need to... Wait, was Devella the one that was figuring out the crimes? Did I need to save Devella? I feel like Devella was the one that was solving the crime. Oh no, that's the detective. I think I need to go back. You don't need to save her, says WDH. Yeah. I kind of want to save her though, because I don't know how she died. It doesn't break the quest for her to die. Yeah, but that sucks though. I do feel bad for her. It makes for a better story. I'd like to have her around. She got murked so fast. I know. That was a bummer. That was a real bummer. It's hard to save her. Well, I think I can do it. If you enter closer, she wouldn't die. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, sorry, I gotta check a text real quick. All right. They major ganged up on her at the start. Yeah, she was about to, you know, make all of her crimes come to light. Ah, cool. Traveler's chest. Awesome. Sick. Okay, so maybe we do have a massive sneaky moment then. Maybe we do have a little bit of a sneaky moment where people don't know we're here yet. Can you sanctuary her while in dialogue? I don't think so, because they only let me attack. I don't think I had the option to like swap characters. See if everybody can be sneaky little guys though. By opening the door, it automatically, I think, is going to make this a thing. So let's, I'm just going to think about how I want to do this. Double doors. Shoot.
It's unusual. Razors, scissors, nail file.
There we go. Now everybody hop in with me here. And she is not quite murked yet, and that is okay. Everybody else, get back in here. Everybody join the fight, please. Join battle. There we go. Now we have some people with actual initiative closer in. It's fine. Oh my god, they are just wailing on her. That's insane. It's frankly so rude. So rude, Sandstorm. Wait, Astarion gets to go first, right? Yeah, why would we not do that? All right, Astarion. So, here's what we're going to do. Not blinded. Nice. Stunned. They are stunned, which means they cannot move or take actions, I think. Can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, or move. Great. So that person is saved for now, which means we get to do another stunning strike from this fellow. Critical miss. That's so cool. Let's topple them then. Nice. And one final extra little kablooey on them. Perfect. I think that's probably enough to save Gauntlet, Davella, whatever the heck. What are you dealing with? Paralyzed, dazed, bleeding. Oh, they're not doing great. Maybe that's how they died before. Maybe they bled out. I think that would make actually a lot of sense given what we've seen. What do you got? Poison. Nice. We need Damien character in there kind of ASAP. He can see invisibility. I am concerned with how far this weapon explodes. There's a blast centered on the target. It doesn't tell me. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't tell me the radius of the blast. So I'm gonna quick save right here, and if the blast ends up hurting this person I'm trying to save, then that'll be an issue. You know what? Maybe I don't even need to do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Once again, paths interrupt. That's so stupid.
I've got it.
All right. Throw this at you, Louis. Okay, well, it did hurt the guy, and he is dead. So never mind. We're gonna reload it. It says there is a light radius of 6 meters. It's a 3-meter hit. Oh, okay. Well, so it goes. Hey, I've missed a lot of tips. Curve Rito dropping $3 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, Curve Rito. Saying happy to hear about your projects now that the strike is up. Thank you very much. So proud of you. I appreciate it. And again, shout out to all the people who are on the front of the picket lines and making it happen. Oh, I'm just in disguise, Lazy010. I thought it would help fighting this guy because he had seen us before, but I'm seeing now that, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, well. But Curve Rito says, I want to get into acting, but I'm going back to school. Decisions, lol. Any tips on getting into the acting industry for newbies? Sending good vibes. Vielen Danke. Curve Rito, that's great. I want to say 2 things about that. 1, acting can be a profession and a hobby, and it can be very fulfilling either way. So it's not a one or the other type of thing. 2, if you're going back to school, I don't know what type of school you're going to, but it's very possible that there is a program available for you where you would be able to take classes in acting there as well. And usually, you know, whatever location you're in, if you're taking classes, a teacher or whoever might have some resources to let you know, like, for your area, maybe what you would try to pursue or where you would go for an acting class specifically. You know, it's not ever it's never a perfect guarantee, but I do think it's usually a good way to start, because again, I don't know your location, and getting into it, quote unquote, can kind of look like anything. So, you know, I don't want to give you any poor advice here, but I do think that that's probably the best I got for you at the moment. Sorry, who is you? Is this Wob? Okay, so I guess just red outfit is kind of their super cool secret murder uniform. I do have C invisibility within 9 meters. I can't see him yet. Maybe he succeeded on that throw. So at the very least, right now, I'm going to do a murder on this person. Real, I just have so many hecking hobbies. And that's okay. You know, it doesn't mean you have to go, like, full bore crazy into every hobby every time, right? Oh, Tombstone Shop Key. Cool. I'm going to read this.
Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in ball in action.
This setup for this final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing for me is I think people tend to go, oh, that's awesome. I think people tend to have the mindset of like, if I'm going to be an actor, I really have to do it. I think acting should be more for enjoyment than anything, because if you're just, you know, if you're more focused on making money and taking care of yourself financially through that, there's a lot easier ways and a lot better ways to do it. So I don't necessarily recommend, you know, going into it as a job right away. You know what I mean? It's just a really tough thing to figure out. And I think when I used to take acting classes as a kid, you know, if we ever had like a guest speaker who had been, you know, this person did 2 seasons on such and such show, you'd be like, wow, like, and that's great for them. There would always be this aspect of like, you know, you have to decide if you really want this. Like, in order to do this, you have to want it more than anybody. And I always thought that was like a challenge. I always thought they said that to be like, oh, really? Do you really want it? Because you're going to have to really want it. And I was like, I do. Oh, I do really want it. Later, I realized, oh, hey, what they're saying is in order to actually even get through the day-to-day ho-hum whatever of being an actor, you really have to like, this has to be something you really enjoy for it to even be remotely close to being worth it. Like, some people spend their whole lives waiting tables in addition to acting, and there's not anything wrong with that. What that basically means is you have to be so excited to act when you finally have the opportunity to act that waiting tables is no problem for you. Like, you are 100% okay having this moment of being like, yep, I wait tables because I also like doing theater. And that has to be okay for you. That's not a backup. It's not a consolation prize situation. It's, you have to be super down and be like, yep, this is my life and I love it. All right, so we don't like Dolor. We don't like him. Let's go ahead and do a, I'm gonna go ahead and say let's do a murder at him. Stunned, great. Let's do a puncho kicko. Let's do a normal punch. Nice. Let's say one final little punch for good measure. Wait, do we have non-lethal on? Oh man, I wanted to lethal that guy. Oh, fancy. Dimension door boots, cool. Torn and bloody page. Oh, this bloody page. It's a handbag. I'm assuming it's going to be literal hands in there because he is a creepy, spooky old murderer. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Dolor Amorous. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals more damage. Nice. I think we could throw that. Scarlet leather armor. Yeah, gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. We're doing a good job here. Investigate the murders is still raring to go. What is Damien character dealing with right now? He's also paralyzed, vulnerable to damage, incapacitated. Okay, well, we obviously got super duper poisoned. Sucks, but you know what you can do. Starian is all set. Morphic ambush. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try, you silly goose. Oh god. Okay, well they tried and they succeeded. I could do a really awesome. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Do it this way. Shadowheart would also take damage, darn it. I do it there. Nope. Take those 2 out. Take those 3 out. Ah, but Shadowheart would still get hit. Damn, there's no way to not kill Shadowheart in there. Wait, hold on. I think it's just those 3. I don't think I'd hurt anybody innocent. Did I hit my friends? No, we're good. Yay! We did it! Everyone's fine and safe. We did it. Frenzied strike. Yes, let's go do that right now. Oh, buddy, you're toast. Get out of here, you silly. Shield blow. Nice. Kablooey. Pow. Razzmatazz. Spirit Guardians taking that damage. All right, Shadowheart. Show him the business. We never have you do much damage. So, Divine Intervention just gives you a weapon, right? Isn't that the thing? I don't think there's any other option for, like, what it could do. Right? 7 to 19, 6 to 11, Moonbeam. I'm gonna do this Divine Strike Radiant. This is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, Shadowheart gets a proper kill. There's 4 options. Oh, no, it gives super great options. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was just waiting to do one cool, super cool weapon thing. Okay. But I wouldn't use it for this. No, I would just use it if I could, like, get the cool weapon, you know? Oh, God, she's not doing great. All right, Astarion, one more Puncho Kicko to this fellow, and then we're good to go. Nice! We saved the world! I'm gonna go ahead and undo this disguise. Disguise self. Nice! We're alive.
I should have known it would
She sort of gave us
be you.
some insight before. She's
Thank you.
an investigator.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
And that's why I murdered them, like a
We
hero.
were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
And she was also like, I can't help you right now. I have to go. Ouch. Ooh, yowzer. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Hold on, sorry. 1 second. Oh, my leg. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, Charlie horse situation. Ooh, youch. Sorry, 1 second. Yowzer. Okay, sorry. Just give me 1 second to feel normal again before I can talk again. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's not quite a Charlie horse. It kind of feels like I pulled my front, like, shin muscle, I guess, just now. Something I'm dealing with right now, because I don't think I've mentioned that. A lot of you, I'm sure, have noticed my facial tics before. God, it under my knee. Like I feel like I pulled something like directly under my knee. Yikes. Shin splint? I guess kind of, yeah. So I'm sure a lot of you have noticed my facial tics, and like it happens. I'm not ashamed of them. It's just something I deal with. But those have sort of gone away, and in exchange, I now have like tics with like my feet and my toes, and they're just sort of like kind of flexing and unflexing constantly. And by the end of the day, ow, god dang. Ooh, sorry. And by the end of the day, my legs end up being like really sore and kind of hurt. Yowzer. Oh god, I can't really move my leg too well. I'll deal with that later. Hope I didn't do anything too crazy. Which is a bummer, and like it's less noticeable, but it like hurts. From the med change? No, I talked to my therapist, and apparently I've always had something somehow, some way that fills the role of like a tic or whatever. So that's something I've been dealing with. Weird question, but do you walk on your toes? I used to in elementary and middle school, which I know now is an autism thing, and doopsie doopsie. So anyway, she was like, I have to go protect the rich and the famous around town, and I'm gonna say, weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion.
Oof.
I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
That's kind of your entire
killings
job.
aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity.
But maybe you could do my job. Let's see here. Oh, so what I did want to say also is like anything I say that like, oh, this is an autism thing. I want to make sure everybody knows like most of those things aren't exclusive to autism. They're just not. They're just a part of it sometimes. So I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal.
How did you? Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then.
So now, let me ask you this, folks. Lae'zel, obviously, still kidnapped. Still very kidnapped. She's so kidnapped. I'd like her to not be. So given that, is there a world where I am now able to long rest before I go and rescue her? Or is that something that needs to happen still before a long rest. Oh, this guy will know that we are stealing. She's fine. OMG, I forgot about Lizelle. How dare you? Good thing this guy really enjoys staring at the wall. Oh man, there's all sorts of good stuff here. You glitched, my guy?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Trade me. Oh, you got so many. Oh, they got so many things. He has so many things that I can steal from him. He's got fancy outfits. Okay, we'll deal with this in a minute. We're gonna deal with this in a minute. I can't wait to be your friend. It's gonna be great.
Not for communal use, it seems.
All right, yeah. I mean, I didn't know that I was stealing. I'm sorry. I thought we were all friends here. Sorry, Shadow. Wait, why is Shadowheart an enemy? Oh, Dolor is an enemy here, and he still exists. Yeah, I thought we killed him, and he was accidentally. We accidentally did a non-lethal. Yeah, we're gonna need to talk to him and be friends and stuff.
Tempers are rough.
Damn it! I didn't mean to shoot. All right. To make sure you don't look at anything in a minute here.
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows.
Hey, check this out.
Let's prowl the softest touch.
Astarion now gets to be a sneaky guy because we just did a sneaky little situation. Pretty cool. Nice. Dolor is dead. Oh, I guess we can talk to him now, too. Which is weird. I didn't expect the need to talk to him, but okay.
A little small talk.
Hopefully that doesn't screw things up for this here quest. Oh, man. Yeah, there's all sorts of people here. We're going to have to knock them all out at some point. Oh, God. Ah, because of my dang, the ticks that I'm sort of doing. Ah, that really hurts my leg every time now. Well, that's going to be a good way to stop that for myself. Guaranteed.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Wow, that's rough.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
I met your sister. She didn't have a very high opinion of me. Loud noises makes me sad. Thank you very much for dropping 200 bits. I appreciate you. We got Lemon Zest dropping 469. Nice. Thank you very much, Lemon Zest. Saying a little birdie Smosh Pit video told me you like Panic at the Disco, and I got to know what your favorite album is. Oh, mine is a Fever You Can't Sweat Out. I'm old school. I'm classic. I'm a Vices and Virtues stan myself. Yeah, I really liked original Panic at the Disco. I listened to it on the bus all the time as a youngster. So that was my whole thing. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I did enjoy Panic quite a bit. I see I'm a few more tips behind. They're all from about 2 hours ago. I'm very sorry. I will read them out very soon. Met your sister. She didn't have a very high opinion of you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here.
I kind of agree. It looks like your place is way better.
Offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Oh, but there's weird familial stuff, and I think she's probably got some, like, you know, probably got some, like, I don't want to do what my parents say kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Sorcerer robe. Ooh, what are you, sorcerer robe? Just a normal clothing? All right. Wide-brimmed hat, embroidered hat. Hat of eminent giggles? Oh, that might be something to use in that weird, like, competition where I have to flippin' out-joke the other fellow. It is also weird that they don't immediately just start cleaning up. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you found this situation, and we're all saved. Wow. Well, I guess back to work as normal. I'm like, no. Also, torn and bloody page. Let's read that. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page called The Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. The hand. Yep, there's a bunch of hands. Frank's hand, Alexander's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, and Duke's Delman's hand. Yep, that's pretty rough. Damien will carry that one. Special boots we'll hold on to. Fancy dye. You love to see it. I will send all of these armors back as well. Send to Kemp. Send to Kemp. All right, so in order to become his best friend before knocking him out, I think Damien character should get, let's see here, split item. Do probably, let's get 3,000 gold to Damien character. Oh, this music is lovely. Is this the best music in the game so far? Oh, I'm loving this. Here's what we're gonna do now. Time for a little sneaky snake situation because, buddy, don't go anywhere. We have so much to talk about.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome to you. Oh, so good to see you.
I sell the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Ah, you like us so much. We're so close to being best friends with you. Shoot, just not quite there yet. So I need, let's see here, split items, do 600. We'll have you send that to Damien character. Damien character, go ahead. All right, hey bud, let's talk. Yeah, let's talk again, bestie.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, here's a bunch of money. Don't even worry about it. I love it. I love it when I get to just give you money. Yeah, okay, you love us. That's great. Oh my God, we're such good friends. You know what good friends do?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of
So I want Karlak. She can't cast haste again because it's going to be a long rest situation. We do have a scroll of haste. Where'd that go? I think Astarion might have it. Astarion? Yes? No? Yes? Yes, you do, buddy. All right. So Astarion. Here's how this is going to work. He's going to take a little nap. Astarion is going to cast... Gosh dang it, no. Astarion is going to cast a little haste on himself. Everybody hide. Now turn-based mode. There we go. Time to do so much stealing, and I can't flipping wait. It's going to be awesome. All right, so obviously money comes first here. We got to get that money back. And then everything else we can just take. Underwear. That's fancy underwear. Look at that. Look at all the fancy underwear we've unlocked. Wowee, wow. Fancy dyes. Chocolatier style doublet. Scratch that. Reverse it. Oh, this is going to be a delight. Let's see. Succeeded on the money theft. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, that's so good. Immediate success on the theft. Sinful red on bone white. Oh, so fancy. These are all so good, so valuable, so cool. Fancy shoes as well. Look at us go. I mean, of course we want all of the dyes. Peach and apricot. Sure, let's make a damn ambrosia with our dyes. Let's make an ambrosia salad with all these dyes here. Feywild green, yes, let's do it. Gorgeous maroon dye, I'll never use that. Jet and pink rose, hot topic, here we come. That's the only topic I want to talk about, is how much we're stealing. Boreal blue dye, more like exciting real blue dye. Celestial, or excuse me, custard and pink rose, interesting. Was this dark amethyst? Oh, fancy, so cool. Another one of these fancy elegant robes. Yes, you love to see it. The fanciest we got. Angelic Scion outfit. that's fancy. Now that's real fancy right there. Bright flare leather outfit. Yes, let's do it. Celestial sandals, done. We're gonna eat all the dyes. I'm not gonna grab every type of outfit. I don't think we really need it because there's so many that are just kind of doubles of what we would already have. Chocolatier though, I mean, obviously scratch that, reverse it. Delicately constructed outfit. Anything that's worth like 65 or above, I will take. Anything that's worth like just a little bit, I don't care enough to do so. The obsidian outfit's cool. Lionheart teal, Lionheart green pink. I mean, these are all cool, though I guess we can dye all of them anyway. Mesh toe sandals. Yup. More mesh toe sandals. Yeah, these are the Crocs of their world. Let's go. Let's do it. I wish there was one roll that we could do where it's like, nat 20, you just get to take it all. Solemnity outfit in purple. We deserve it. We really deserve all these things. We kind of need them, I think, personally. Baldur's Crocs. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it, Sleepy Little Rider. Hey, we got Noah Cola. Yo, we got a generous Mother Goose in chat. Noah Cola is dropping 30 flippin' bucks. Thank you so much for doing that. Noah Cola saying hello, Damien. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Noah Cola. Yo, let's get some birthday hype and generous Mother Geese and birthday hype all together in chat for Noah Cola. Thank you so much for that. And I'm super excited about it. Here's 30 bucks. Noah Cola, happy 30th birthday. You know, I've said this before. 30's awesome. People are scared of it, and I don't know why. I don't know why societally we're like, uh-oh, big spooky number, careful. Like, it's awesome, and 30 is great, and you start to just care less about the things that don't matter, and you get to be your authentic self. So congratulations. I'm stoked for you. Happy 30th birthday. May it be filled with so many bits of joy and happiness and sweet kindness with friends and family, and you doing whatever you would like to do within the bounds of the law and morality. Amazing. I am so flippin' stoked for you. Congrats, you birthday fellow. You birthday fellow. All right, let's send, well, we're going to move this to over here. Space shunt boots. As well as the Figaro safe key. We're going to keep on there. We're going to keep you here, and we're going to keep, what do we want? We're going to keep you here. But I think everything else, pretty much, oh, we're going to keep you here. Everything else we can send on back to camp. Yeah. 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 Nice. He's no longer weighed down by all the BS. Happy 30th flippin' birthday. 30 is awesome. Noah Cola. You can take my word for it or not, but you'll see. You'll get it. You'll see so soon. And may you have a wonderful time. Truly, truly, truly have a wonderful time. You deserve that. You deserve that wonderful time. Okay, so we got all these goodies. I don't think there's anything else right now that I need here. Pearl necklace, like, whatever. Oh, I mean, these shoes are fancy. I want them. Painted necklace, sure, whatever, maybe. Anything over here, I don't think we really need that badly. We've already gotten all the fancy dyes. I think actually we're kind of all set on this here situation. Silent as the grave. Sneaky Astarian. I'm gonna go ahead and have everybody else move to. Son of a bastard! Oh God! I just did the tick again with my foot, and it hurts so bad. I think it feels like I've pulled my whatever the shin muscle is, and now I keep doing that thing involuntarily without even realizing it, because that is how ticks work. Ha 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 ha. And it hurts so very badly. It hurts so very badly. Like every time I do it, it feels like I'm freshly spraining a muscle, which I don't love. I do hate it though. I don't love that, but I do very much. I for sure hate it. Like I can say that for sure. Okay. Everything's awesome. Everything's cool. Everything is fine. Everything's so cool, dude. Is she working on any sort of concentration spell right now? Condition. She should boost. She should do guidance on Astarian. Okay. It's not. Yeah, this ain't particularly fun. I don't love it.
Best get in and out.
Sounds so painful. You know what's crazy is it for sure is.
I've seen everything.
It really is. I'm very surprised with how much it hurts right now. And I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This is all for future, Damien. But goodness gracious. Sure surprised. Noah Cola, thank you again for being such a generous flippin' mother goose. That was right kind of you. Alright, Scratch. You're not sneaking. I don't think you can hide. Oh, you can hide. There you go. Hiding, puppo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Karlak. He is feigning death. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and have you knock him out so he doesn't say anything? We don't like it when he talks, right? You know what I mean? There we go. He's knocked out. There we go. I can loot him. He doesn't have anything. Great.
All right.
Great. Awesome. Cool. So, yeah, she's over there. So as long as we're out of the way. I do want to steal from this chest. I'd really like to steal from this guy. Flanders Hort. Is there anything over here I want? Opulent Helm. What even is that? Constitution saving throws. It's cool to see, but it doesn't really do anything. Regal Helm also is cool to see, but it doesn't do anything. It's medium armor with con saves. That's always nice. Cloak. Simple Jerkin. Display case. I think we can just make our way back upstairs to steal, except Astarion should probably be a sneaky fellow.
Activated.
No one's even looking at her. That's awesome, actually. I think she can probably... Yeah, okay. Let's hope that works for another minute.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, Astarion, you're already a sneaky boy.
Stay low.
I have this thing where I just like really want to steal a bunch of stuff all the time. We got Mia's load. Oh, beans! Oh, this is from 2 hours ago and I missed it. Oh, Mia's Lotus dropped 200 flippin' bucks, y'all. Can we please get a bunch of generous mother geese in chat? What the heck? Like, thank you so much, but also very much so, what the heck? That's really nice, Mia's Lotus, and it very much... That's really nice, and today especially, I'll give you details later, but that's really nice. That was really... Really sweet of you. Thank you so much. A lot, Oodles, very much thank you. Sending you so much love and good vibes, Damien. Well, they are felt and received. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to say beyond that because that's extremely nice and I appreciate it. And that is really cool. And I thank you a lot. Yeah, please, can we get a lot of hype for Mia's Lotus in chat? Thank you for that. Wow. Okay. Wow. There's a hatch down there. I'm also wanting us to explore that at some point.
Whatever it takes.
Seriously, thank you. I'm gonna stop saying it because I just keep saying it over and over. I know, but like, really, 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 thank you. That's really cool of you to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I dash while also still being sneaky? Or does it get rid of hiding? No, I can dash while being sneaky. Great, 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 great. Dashing while I sneak. I'm a sneaky baby boy. Sneaky little bastard baby. That is indeed a honking generous mother goose. Thank you very much. Speaking of new subscribers, nobody was, but I am now. Thank you so much, and welcome to Space Kink, subscribing for the first time. And then Blurbsy, gifted by KChick97. Thank you so very much. So very much. That's very kind of you. Thanks, y'all. Very nice, very sweet. Very sweet, very nice. Okay, nobody noticed us, please. Nobody turn around. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody noticed us. Oh, God, we've been noticed. Okay, we've been had. We've been had. So there's no doors to close up here. That's not particularly fun. I wonder if I am going to be okay. I do want to explore up here, and then as soon as I'm done with that, maybe Astarion can open up that hatch situation. We have yet to use Banish. I kind of feel bad with the banishment spell. Because it's literally just like, you're gone from this plane of existence. It's like, oh, do we know where they go? Nope. They are just, they're gone. It's just the thing that happens. They are not here anymore. Oopsie doopsie, they're gone forever. Ha 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 ha. No, shoot, I didn't mean to do hide. Gosh darn it. Ugh. I'll wait on that for Astarion.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart. She's like, don't mind me. The bodies weren't what tipped them off. Well, they did the bodies. We helped with the bodies. They like that we did that for them. They're pretty stoked about it. Hey, Scratch, buddy. Why don't you go hang out with Astarion? Stay put, boy. Stop that. We need to stop that. We just don't like that we're sneaking. Wow, I love how unaware they are right now, where they're just like, I hear there's someone from that cult that tried to kill them. I'm like, that's the entire thing that was just discussed right in front of you. You doing okay? It doesn't seem like it. Seems kind of crazy that you just said that just now. Okay, so we opened up that chest from before. There is, oh, this box of goodies here. There's this other traveler's chest. Not enough movement. I'm just going to keep doing this in turn-based mode just for a minute, and then as soon as we're done, Astarion's going to bring us down to the proper location here. The proper location.
Wanna dance? Whisper mode.
I love Karlak. Whisper mode. I didn't say anything. All right, we're gonna have you also dash so you get your double speed. This chest. Nothing. Open up these doors. Ooh, fancy person's fancy room. Okay. Rosewood desk, ink pot and quill, incense. Those always sell for a lot. Scroll of seeming. That is a multiple die thing for everybody. Figaro's chest key. Well, guess we could have used that before. And now I can pick it up. There we go. Just weirdly there. Aw, man, we gotta wait for Karlak to do this for one more turn. God, what a fancy bed. I wish we could steal his bed. Strong box. Okay, I think Damien character can also take care of that, so we don't have to worry too much.
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart. She will keep watch. I think we can just end her too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lockpick. 20. Oh, crit nat 20. Oh, it's a dirty 20. That's great. Nice. What did we get from the fancy man strong? But there's nothing. That means it's all a decoy. A decoy. There must be other stuff in here. I know it. I know there's some goodies. Know it. Karlak, it's up to you.
Don't be shy.
Yeah. So you can just open that chest now. Sometimes the chests just ain't worth it. If there was nothing in that strong box, what's the flippin' point? There's gotta be something else here. Right?
Easy does it.
Guess not. Is there like a painting where you would hide another thing behind? I can't really do anything. There's no tapestry there. Well, oh well. That's that whole area for us, I guess. All right. Okay.
What is it?
Well, time to go down the hatch.
Easy.
29. Dewey. Hey, we got K-Chick dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. K-Chick, I appreciate you a lot. Did you Speak with Dead on the Dwarf? I didn't. I probably should do that one more time before I leave. Oh, but Scratch does see something down here. And this is clearly a breakable wall. Yeah, it's the most breakable wall I've ever seen. Thank you so much, K-Chick. I appreciate you. Gifting too. We don't need to sneak anymore, y'all. We don't have to do that. Gifting to Harry776778, poems from May, Cartrid Voladine, Puppy Chow Izzy, and then Spank Sinatra 89. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Are you done with the murder investigation, or is there just another part to it? I don't know yet. We're just gonna have to see. Oh, everybody's perception failed. That's awesome. I love when that happens. That usually means great things are about to happen. There's no explosions here. Last will and testament of... Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm going to take that and bring that to that sister. So basically the sister... What? There's a forgery kit there too? Okay, so apparently the sister who hates this guy... Figaro's Chesky. You know, he got all of the money and the father's shop in this area. But apparently in the dad's last will and testament, that's not what was supposed to happen. He was supposed to get the shop, and she was supposed to get all the goods and wealth and all that. And right next to that, we found a forgery kit. So he literally was like, excuse me. So he literally ruined her life. Wow, that's wild. I don't know who to show it to first, him or her, to be like, hey, we know what you're up to. Or like, hey, you actually have a bunch of cause to hate your brother more than you thought. Aw, 19. Aww, aww. The vanish too. Thank goodness we have 40 thieves tools. Glad you stole from him then. Yeah, finally someone we steal from who kind of deserves it. Okay, these are all things that we kind of already had, but sure. Send to camp. Great. Oh, maybe that's the whole point. Oh, he has this chest. He has the thing from upstairs and all that good stuff. But in reality, he's maybe broke. Maybe he screwed up his business. Maybe it's all a matter of perception. Because looking from the outside, it's like, oh, this is a wealthy area. There's a bunch of stuff. For Lady Margaret Phage, one ball gown, cobalt in color, with boned bodice and cuffs of ermine. Cuffs. For Lord of Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with city's warm feather foliage. Okay, see, this is very interesting to me. Yeah, this dude's broke because he's made some bad decisions. I'm also still so curious when we get to use that big crazy poison. You know what? Here's what I'll ask. I don't want specifics. I don't want specifics because that would be a spoiler, and I don't want that. But my non-specific question is as follows. Obviously, we did that whole quest in Act 2 that led to us making this really intense poison, right? That's not particularly easy to make. It's not easy to find the ingredients for it. There's just a whole bunch of reasons I would think that this isn't something you would do very much or very often to just have the poison. So I assumed we would have to use it for a quest to like poisons a vat of something. Noble stalk piece. Is that a thing? Is that a thing I have to do? I have yet to find a specific time to use it. That's stupid. Alright. Thankfully, Lady Phage has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt. The color which she believes so suits her complexion, she will pay any amount to see it recreated in dress, scarred, and veil. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Habir Ashmad, I believe to be the finest colorsmith on Toral Entire. He responded hopefully, saying the discovery of a certain type of sea mollusk that, oh, I've got some dump info about that one, has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue so beautiful it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Phage. So, sea snails as dye. So the Phoenicians, the ancient Phoenicians, a Mesopotamian civilization. You think about Phoenicians and you see the word phonics there. They invented the alphabet, or the startings of it, that led to the modern alphabet that we use in English for like phonetics, you know, hooked on phonics. So Phoenicians, they were a very wealthy people, or not a very wealthy people necessarily, but like one of the ways in which they showed their wealth. Oh, what are we looking for?
Place is trapped.
Disarm, thank you. Hot foot, places trapped. I love that. So one of the things that they did was use the specific type of sea snail to make a purple, or I suppose in this case, cobalt blue dye that they were known for. And it was so valuable and so difficult to make that it was reserved for royalty. And to the best of my knowledge, that's why purple became sort of an elegant, regal, noble color. I think it took something like either 1,000 or 10,000 snails drying in a specific way to make a single drop of this purple dye. Hence why it was so difficult. So that's your info dump for the day. Ha 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 ha. Just gold and gold. All right, I guess. It's all the gold you've got and you hit it behind a bricked up wall. And yeah, I know I said bricked up. The wall is bricked up. All right, well, I'm worried if I come out of here, they're going to think I'm a steely little guy, and I don't know why they'd think that, but I'm going to try to go through here just normally, and then if they're mad at me, I'll just teleport out. Because I can finally long rest. Ha 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 ha. Talk to these folks, be like, hey guys, what's up? Normal me over here, just being all normal. Don't even worry about it, I'm just so normal, dude.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
I'm never so Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna talk to the dead. And then we're finally gonna do a long rest, y'all. I don't think we can talk to the brother for right now because he's busy. So let's talk to the... Did we catch the dwarf in red? We did, kind of. I murdered him, if that counts. Let's find a disguise kit and just do that. Disguise kit. There we go. Oh, gotta love the... Oh, God damn it. The all caps that I always end up accidentally doing. Okay, so Damien character has a disguise kit. Wow, we have 33,000 gold and we never buy anything. And I like that we're rich in this game. Therefore proving that capitalism in this game is broken because we didn't even need all this money and we've got it. So let me go ahead and do that disguise kit real quick. That disguise kit. Nope. Send you to camp. This guy's some kind of imposter. He's some kind of Among Us. Now we killed him as that little as with our other disguise as well. We were a masked dwarf. So I think perhaps we should be what are we gonna do? Instead we will be a gnome, mask, strong drow, from strong half elf, tiefling. Not a whole lot of dwarf options. Halfling. Just a couple dwarf options. So I think I'm gonna be a dragonborn. Oh, look at us, we're so normal. Such a dragonborn we are. I didn't know Damien vogued to cast. Oh, obviously. Damn! We actually look pretty okay as a dragonborn. We could drop all kinds of riz all over the place. I'm gonna quick save here. Didn't know Damien vogued to cast HAs. I can't actually vogue. It also would be appropriating a community of which I am not a part. So, thank you again, Mia's Lotus. That was bonkers generous of you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were all these targets chosen? That's a good question, because we've kind of wondered that the whole time.
The corpse remains silent, It does not know.
It does not know why it chose that. What is the murder tribunal?
Tribunal.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents
Ooh, it is stopped by godly powers of some kind. Why did you kill all those people?
My becoming unholy assassin.
Oh, also, K-Chick, thank you again. I think also you were the one that sent the Karlak sticker to my P.O. box, right? Thank you. That was very, very sweet. How does one become an unholy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
Before they what? I don't understand. What's an unholy assassin? I feel like I don't need to ask him anything. Would that be part of
the spell's power
airbending?
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right, well, Dolor is dead. Guess now he's especially dolorous. Dolorous means boring, and he is. Because we killed him. Yeah, dance. All right, great. No more disguise for this guy. Oh, well, now he's just tutting. He was like... Bloodbenders. You know what I just realized? Is Avatar... Excuse me, is airbending the only one that doesn't have something special to it in Avatar? Because waterbending gets their bloodbending, earthbending gets their metal bending, firebending gets lightning bending. Is it flight? Yeah. Sure. But that's like, that would be like if waterbenders got like, oh, we have surfing. It's like, yeah, you move the water and you're on it. Like, I'm talking about like tier 2 of the cool thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Watch Legend of Korra. I did. Airbending has spearbending. Oh, I didn't realize spearbending was part of airbending. I didn't know that. Okay, got it. Time for us to do a long rest, because gosh dang, we've earned it. We finished that murder situation where I don't think we have to worry about it anymore, right? I think. Stop the presses. We swapped out the negative headline. Tomorrow we should no longer damage our reputation. Okay, we still get to see that. Save Vanra. Find Dribbles the Clown. I'm so curious how many specific things we need to find. Free Orpheus. Investigate the murders. Found the note in Dolor's pocket instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with the passphrase. Seems the Boltus cult may be there. Impress the tribunal. Okay, so we can... Oh, and this is all part of Orin's Netherstone. Rescuing Lae'zel as well. Huh. Also, I do very much want to help the Grand Duke. I'm curious where that comes into play. Is it something I'm going to stumble upon naturally, or do I really need to figure it out in order to save the Duke? Spirit bending is a part of water bending? That's, I mean, I kind of feel like airbending got the raw end of the deal here at this point, right? Like, there's so much good stuff in there, and it's like, yeah, well, I guess kind of it's part of it. Like, water bending, it's blood bending. If it's part of spirit bending, that's kind of insane to me. But sure, why not? We do get to have a pretty fun fashion makeover. Spirit bending is air. Oh, okay. You almost found him? Says Flornion? Really? You almost found... You were already there? Bahamutering says? Where was I? Am I now missing it because I'm going to do a long rest, or can I do a long rest now? Am I about to screw some things up? I kind of got to know.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Eat a bunch of pumpkins if you so choose. Sorcerer robe, that's pretty cool. Forgery kit, pretty cool. Take a wild, wet guess. Oh, he was over by the... Got it. He was over by the spooky old docks that I had left a minute ago. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. Thank you. Noble stock piece. Interesting. Send to camp. Die. Facemaker, tastemaker. Alright. We may end up saving the makeover party for the next stream. So he was over by the dock. Oh, got it. Maybe he was even over by that submarine situation that we also have to be really difficult. So would it behoove me to do the Lae'zel thing first? Or save the flippin' Duke first? Or does it matter? Does it matter at all? Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh yeah, don't worry, y'all. I do still see tips are happening. Don't worry. I will read all of those out before we're done. Of course. Don't you worry. I would do Duke, then Lae'zel. Okay, got it. So Lae'zel is just chilling the entire time. She's like, my friends will come to save me soon. You and once they are here, you will know the true might of my blade. And we're just like, ha ha ha, look, we got new clothes. Ha 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 ha. God, that's so funny to me. Real quick, I really do wish we had the opportunity to, we'll do a short rest here for fun. I do wish that we had the opportunity to, preview specific, dye types on armor. You know what I mean? Wait, why can my guy why can he interact with the traveler's chest? What's the problem now?
What's the story?
Can Karlach do it? No one can interact with the traveler. There we go. I was like, huh? Is this a camp mod? No, Alexander Weird. There is a specific location here where you can actually decide to stay the night in an inn, and they're like, hey, the inn is actually currently investigating this thing. All this stuff is going down. You can have the whole top floor. And we were just like, okay. Why can't I use this? It's very weird to me. What if I sit on one thing, thereby changing it? I can't use this. It makes me a little nervous. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, and I guess that's our sign to save stuff for later. I'm of course gonna read out all the tips before I end the stream. Of course. And y'all, I'll be back streaming pretty soon here. Alt? What do you mean alt? Okay, that was really weird why we couldn't do that. Okay, let's sort it by type. I really do wish that when you sort it by type, it actually would sort it by type. Like, it's kind of nuts to me that the different dyes don't end up together, and the different like clothing articles don't tend to end up together. Like all these hats, cap and bells. Like, I kind of just want to boss his silver sword. I mean, yeah, we need to give that to Lae'zel. Like, Lae'zel. I gotta say it, y'all. I miss her. I miss Lae'zel. She was kind of sick. Cool, kind of dope, really, when you think about it. Very real clothing. When you rage, you get extra stuff. You reduce damage. Attacker takes 3 piercing. These are all really cool things for Karlach when we finally decide to like let her go full like light to no armor, as barbarians often do but don't need to do. God, we have so many goodies here, but I just need to start getting rid of stuff eventually. Cape of the Red Prince looks pretty cool. Got so many different rings. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to try on all of these different kinds of underwears. Just made you say underwear. These boots are also clothing. We need to... Oh, wait. They don't count as, like, clothing. We would have to get little slippery little boots in order to make that happen. So, yeah, you know what? Let's do just a little fashion show this eve. We've got a little time left, and I'll keep reading out tips while we're waiting on it. We'll take this too, because it's clearly part of a quest that I forgot about. You know what? We're gonna take all the quest scrolls. I should have them for sure. Just made you say underwear. Okay, so absolute outfit we are not gonna mess with. Anarchic blue outfit, sure. Anarchic purple outfit, sure. Baby blue and gold dye, yes. Backless extravaganza, yeah. Angelic Scion outfit, I feel like that's gonna be a big winner for us. Easy peasy. I will also grab some storage stuff from this so that we can actually have one consolidated place for fancy clothing, one consolidated place for dyes. It's gonna be pretty cool when we do that. We already have that for rings. Karlak is carrying all of our rings. Casual sandals, no, we don't. We're not any filthy casual. Chandelier style, embroidered, whatever. Celestial sandals, those are the fanciest sandals of them all. We definitely want that. Chocolatier doublet. City of Brass outfit. We'll take one, but they're not that fancy. Autumnal outfit. Get out of here. We don't even need you. You're not even that valuable. Conical flask. Cozy blue shirt. For anyone who's expecting any more like crazy, intense, wild, whatever, events in stream, I'm just gonna be doing this for the last bit here. We're gonna have just a little cool little makeover situation, and that's it. Destitute clothes, we don't need those. Diamond blue doublet, yes we do. Let's take a couple. Pick up. We have so many diamonds. Why is that with the clothes? I don't know. Elven wood souls. Elegant robe. Another elegant robe. You love to see it. Eminent obsidian outfit. Fancy. Fastidiously perfect outfit. Fancy. We'll take this. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Appreciate you. Gladiatorial sandals. We'll take one just for fun. Ghastly bottle. Oh, so spooky. You seen that bottle? It's gorgeous maroon dye, green dye, harlequin black and white dye. You know what I might do before we actually, before I lock in anything? I might save my game. I might check out all the dyes and take little pictures of them. And that way we can use all the dyes just to see what they look like without having to worry about like, oh no, we used them. How are we going to get them back? You know what I mean? And then eventually, when we come back to stream, we get to sort of choose what we want that to look like. Right? I think that makes sense. Mestro sandals, those are fancy. We do like them. The music is picking up. That means they are stoked that we are here. Hell yeah, why not? I don't know why I'm grabbing the green dyes. I'm not going to use any of this cheap, boring dye. Obviously, I only want the fancy stuff. I mean, that's what we got here. Portrait of a Fane. Raffish, chestnut outfit. Raffish garb. Metallic shaded. Oh, these are all different. These are all cool. We don't need those. Almost done, y'all. So sorry for the delay here, but this part can be fun. Hey, we're getting we got a little raid coming in from Toa Legend. Thank you so much for popping in, y'all. Appreciate you. Welcome on down. Oh, we got a nibble raid. Get nibbled, or your name is Nibble. I hope it's the second one. And if you tell you what, if our toes are being bit, guess that's what the thing that happens next. I don't have control over that. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Hi everyone, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. Right now we are doing we're actually winding down stream here, but it's not a bad thing. You can still kick it for a little while. What I'm doing in this last little bit here is we're having a makeover. Basically, I just borrowed a bunch of stuff by robbing them. This entire fancy outfit store, and I was like, I would like to have all of those things, and so I did. So I halved all of them. And here we are. So now I'm like, yeah, let's just have a little makeover slumber party situation. I'm probably not going to save after doing this. What I'll probably end up doing is as a Toa Legend and Smosh fan, I'm very pleased. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Thank you, Toa Legend. Have a good stream. I hope you had a great stream as well. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little makeover thing as I'm winding down, reading out the last few tips and stuff like that. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, if you so care to join at any other time. And what else? I'm a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer. I think that's about it. I think that's about it on me right now. I don't know if there's anything else to share that's that cool and different. Ooh, let's give that to Shadowheart for right now. Now we'll unencumber. Yeah, okay, great. Sorting it by type. Amazing. Even sorting it by type that way, all the different dyes and all the different outfits are all over the place. What the flippin' gosh dang heck? All right, so one at a time, we're going to be trying these on our different fellows, right? So we'll zoom in as needed. Get ready for fashion montage. Work it, girl, till you work it, girl. Work it, girl, don't work it, girl. Anyway, just keep playing that kind of music in your brain, that like voguing kind of music. We got Desi Lou dropping a very generous tip. Thank you so much, Desi Lou, dropping $40.69. Nice. Thank you so much for that. Truly appreciate you. And Desi Lou says, first of all, these sandals are fancier than whatever anybody else has. We're going to be swapping out these sandals for everybody's shoes. We're going to be doing that for everyone. Fancy sandies. Fancy sandies. Fancy sandies. And Desi Lou says, again, thank you so much. I watched the video of House on Haunted Hill before Twitch did the drop-off. It was such a good time and lots of fun to experience again. Any plans to do something like that in the future? P.S. You are wanted and seen, and we all love you very much. Oh, man. Thank you. That's super nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I needed to hear that. It is a shame. Don't mind me snooping around your characters. Oh, yeah, go for it. That's why I put the extension there. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't think about saving that video before it went away. I guess I should have saved it, because I guess me reacting to it was transformative enough as content that I probably just could have... I think I probably could have uploaded that to YouTube, so that's kind of a damn shame. I do feel a little bad about that. Okay, so these tasteful boots, they can go back to camp. Sweetly tailored outfit. Let's start with our main fellow. He's got this elegant robe. It's worth $170. It's very fancy. Let's see what this looks like on everybody. We're going to do it one thing at a time. And if I get a little tired, we can always save this for next time. Let's see. All right, that's nice. I mean, obviously it's made to like show off the arms. It's the equivalent of like rolling up the sleeves on kind of a tight shirt that you know is gonna look good. All right, it's a little like soldiery, maybe not her vibe. Astarion looks great in that, actually. Don't hate that for him. Don't hate that for him. Okay. I still think this is our better bet for right now, though. And then finally, what is this? Fastidiously perfect outfit versus splendid red outfit. Ooh, I mean, that's really nice. I just don't know if I dig the white pants. The white pants makes him look like, sir, there's someone at the door, and they said they hate you. Okay, she's looking pretty good in the red. The red is not it for our boy, Damien. All right, so for now, I think Astarion works good with the fastidiously perfect outfit. I think maybe that's the move. Splendid purple outfit. Is this any better? Again, it's nice. I just don't, something about it. Something about it. It ain't it for me. It ain't it. Splendid green outfit. That's better. That's better. I kind of like that. Go elegant robe back for you for now. All right. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's stick with that for now. Splendid blue. Just want to make sure. No, that's too classic again. Like, sir, your chambers are busy. I don't know how people talk. Splendid beige outfit. Okay, let's see if beige is a good punch up. It sure isn't. Haha. All right, great. Solemnity outfit in purple. Karlak, do you like Solemnity outfit? You sure don't. Get back in that cool leather garb. Solemnity outfit in gold medallions. That's actually kind of cool. How about you, Shadowheart? How do you like the gold medallion? Those are cool. I don't know if they are the move, but I think they're nice. Solemnity outfit in blue. Tell you what, sure looks red from the thing. Not for you. Shadowheart maybe. Kinda. I still don't like it as much as the really chill thing that she has here. Can you dye your camp clothes, I wonder? Okay, so we're pretty good on the Solemnity outfits here, I think. Yeah, we're all set. So at the very least, I think I can send these fellows back to comp. Back to Kiomp. Alright, so let's do that. Solemnity outfit in blue, don't really care. Send those to... Nope! I almost did the thing. I need to grab a piece of storage here. Bloomer Sales pouch. There we go. It's a pouch. A single pouch for Karlak. This will be the clothing pouch. It will forever be helpful to have it in there. Great. Perfect. Now we have... Is it Raffish or Rafish? Raffish. None of these are particularly great, but the metallic shading is kind of cool, I guess. Maybe if I dyed it a cool color, but I don't think so. This is just not for me at all. Raffish, bronze red. No, I think we're all set on these. Yeah, these will go back into the pouch. Oh, shoot. And eventually we're going to organize all the dyes. Pointed toe shoes. Wait, are they worth even more than that? Okay, pointed toe shoes. That should go on Astarion. I think Karlak can have the sandals. That's fine. Great. Okay. So now we have these. These are good sandals. We're going to put that in the clothing pouch as well. Oops. Then maybe next stream we decide to do all the dye stuff. We don't need any of the not fancy dyes. Send the camp, yeah. Mesh toe sandals, yeah, these are good too. But we have the very fancy dyes that I kind of want to keep all in one place. Wait, did I just drop that? I just dropped that dye, didn't I? Where are you, Shadowheart? Did you just drop it?
My faith protects me.
Who dropped that dye? Did it drop?
Let's try this way.
From the top, make it drop?
Making me sweat.
No, I don't think it dropped. Karlak. Oh, okay. Burgundy, apricot, bone white, and whatever. The 7 dwarves. Cool. I don't know what the fluorite crystal does. That's very interesting to me. Send it to camp. God, the music is just picking up. Mesh toe sandals. These can all go into the fancy little thing. Lionheart outfit, green and pink. Let's check it out. Not bad, but not her color scheme. Lionheart outfit we looked at before. Pretty good. Lionheart teal. We've looked at the Lionheart stuff on people before. I'm going to go ahead and say Lionheart ain't it for our particular brand, folks. So these now go here. God, can you believe it? We're actually organizing things. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Fastidiously perfect outfit again. Who would that be for? Nah, Karlak doesn't need that. These are good articles of clothing, but we don't need it. It can go in the pouch. Eminent obsidian outfit. Actually, that is kind of badass on Karlak. How's it on Astarion? Wow, how is that not as expensive as the other ones? That's kind of nice. Okay, it's something to at least consider, I guess. Let's drop these in here. Oh, now we're getting up to Fancy Town, folks. You ready for this? Delicate shoes. Ooh, delicate shoes might be good for this character. Nope, he's better with these. Probably the mesh toe sandals, huh? Yeah, he needs the mesh toes, not the gladiatorial. Hello? Oh, I was about to say, like, good lord. Type. There we go. Mesh toe sandals. Boom. Done. Yeah, there you go. Those are better. Gladiatorial. And then I'll get these back into that little doot. Doot. And then send them on over to doot. Delicate shoes, send them on over to Doot. Delicately constructed outfit. How's this looking? Not great, man. It's the pants options. Am I right? Am I crazy in this? It's the pants options. Sometimes the pants options just leave you go like, like for Shadowheart, that's not a bad outfit, but the pants is just like, yeah, okay, like diamond pattern garb. How about you, Shadowheart? Yeah, like it's nice, but like we would need to dye that. I forget. I don't think I was able to see in chat. Can you dye camp clothes? Elegant robe works for Shadowheart, I'll tell you that much right now. That's a real nice outfit for her. Nope, don't want that. Yes, you can. Okay, well then everything just got blown wide open in this moment right here. We're not going to do a full fashion stream right now. I'm probably going to wind down soon. But Desilu, thank you again so very much. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do something like that in the future, like the House on Haunted Hill thing. I sort of have to be careful on like when and how, because it can be, you know, bright flare. No. You know, there's only so many things that you can stream in that same way. I could do like reaction content, but of course I would want to be additive with it, because that has specifically been called out recently when people are like, you know, they're just going to talk while something else happens. Like, okay, you're just playing someone else's content and it doesn't really matter. Celestial sandals, that's what I need. There we go. Fancy boy sandals, done. So I would very much want to be like aware of that, you know. I'll send these to camp. Breezy sandals, send them to camp. I don't need those. These leather outfits, mesh toe sandals, I will put in this. I only want the fancy stuff in that pouch. I think that's underwear time. Ha 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 ha. Fun. Shadowheart's underwear versus. We're gonna save the underwear for another stream. That just means you got to come back. I'll do it Saturday or Sunday. But that means I also have to like take off everybody's underwear or swap out everybody's underwear at the same time. So we're gonna save that for later. So I'm gonna go ahead and put all of these underwears into the pouch here. Okay. Just made you 6 underwear. I can't stop singing that part of the song. Yes, this is the clothing pouch, and we know that, and we're gonna all remember that and not forget it ever. Right, everyone? She's got the ring pouch, she's got the clothing pouch. She's actually very heavily encumbered now, which is not great. Ooh, the anarchic blue outfit. Let's go see. That works for her, and it elevates a lot. Or backless extravaganza. Yeah, this works for her for sure. Anarchic purple outfit. These all, I think the purple is the way to go. Wow, well, we found one. Haha. Backless extravaganza also works. I do feel a little bad having the two assigned female at birth characters having the most form-fitting butt clothes, showing a lot of cleavage. But also, we've been slutty as hell with Astarion. Maybe this is just a slutty game for us. Maybe that's just how we do the thing. But also yummy. I don't, that's a good idea. Hold on, I'm already midway into putting that in the pouch. Let's see what it looks like to have him have the backless extravaganza. Sort by value, that'll be way up there. I don't mind the shirt. The problem for me is the pants make him look like he's about to perform in a circus. But maybe, just maybe, we can make Astarion pretty slutty too. What's the Angel's Scion outfit? That's fancy, whatever it is. Wow. Okay. We're trying this on everybody. Wow. She's like a goddess. Look at that. Same thing. I don't think it works as well for Shadowheart as it does for Karlach. And then... Wait, what? Oh, it's the anarchic blue outfit. I was about to be like, how does that... I mean, y'all, that's insane. That's... Oh, Karlach! What outfit is this? When Karlach wears elegant robes, she gets that? She looks beautiful. Anarchic purple outfit is cool too. Hold on one second. Let's see here. I think here's how we do this. I think this goes back in the pouch. I don't know who. I guess Angelic Scion we do give to Astarion. Why not? Sure, let's do that. Splendid Green we'll just remember as a good option for later. Oh, sorry, Shadowheart. Well, I guess now's the time to try on underwear for Shadowheart. Oopsie doopsie. Shadowheart, how you feeling about underwear? This is about to get a little PG-13, everyone. So get ready. Underwear. Okay, that's boring. Underwear. Also kind of boring. Underwear. Leaves nothing to the imagination because it is literally the color of her skin. Oopsie doopsie. Not bad. Not bad. What the heck? That's looks awesome on her. Let's see here. Less so. I don't know how to comment on this and remain monetizable. So for now, let's just say that that's the one we go with, just in case. I want to give her this angelic garb. The angelic garb looked so good on her, or whatever the robe was. Sweetly tailored outfit. We have to get that back up there. Get on back up there. Oh, jeez. So I will be saying nothing right now. And then, yeah, she looks great with that. How is hers just red, though? I guess everyone just has a different color version of that. But wow, yeah, this looks great. Okay, amazing. Awesome, cool. So now we have that. Let's sort by type. And then next stream, we're going to play around with all the different dyes, which once again, I don't understand how they get all mixed up like that, and that's fine. That's fine, and it's fine. Okay. Let's see. One last thing is a bag of molding. We don't want that. Handbag. That's horrifying. Pouch. What's in the pouch? Silver key. Great. Send it to Shadowheart. Sure. We're going to have this pouch get moved over here, and this will be the pouch in which we contain all of our dyes. So really quickly, I'm going to just put them all in there so we can remember for later. Come on. Let's do it. What the hell? Why didn't it go? What has happened? There we go. Pouch. So you, all of you into here. Green one gets sent to camp. You into here. You in here. You here. You here. This will be sent to Damien, so we don't forget. Okay, well, don't know why it's being so weird, so we're gonna do that. Sending it to ear. Oh crap. Okay, you go ear. Go ear. You go ear. Rats ear. Then ear. Send you to camp. Yo, we are almost done doing the slightest bit of organization we could have ever possibly done. I've never organized on stream before, and yet I think we all really wanted this today. Isn't that great? No more getting lost while we're trying to figure stuff out. Isn't that so exciting for everyone involved? Great! Now we finally have a bunch of different dyes. I do think maybe Shadowheart could hold on to this, or, you know what? Shadowheart can hold on to the rings. Yeah. Now we have the different outfits and the dyes, and that is how exciting. Okay, we actually did the thing. Holy crap. We'll explore all the different types of dyes later in stream, and this is gonna be great. Petition for an organization stream. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have it in me to do it right then, right there. Look at me and Karlak just looking great with one another. You know what? We're gonna have them have a conversation real quick. We are just made as ancient gods. Kiana, you were finishing a drawing for me? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. Thank you. Kiana, we were just finishing a fashion makeover, and now I'm going to read out the last couple tips here. Now that we have everyone in their new outfits, we decided to go full slutty for Astarion, moderately slutty for Shadowheart, and then regal for Karlak and myself. So there's really something for everyone if you really think about it. Thank you, Kiana. Kiana also sent me a very sweet photo recently. I appreciate it. She did a drawing of one of my characters, and it was just So cool. The Senate I appreciate you. I will check the tweeters after this. All right, y'all. Let's talk to Karlak real quick, and then I'm gonna wind down stream.
What's on your mind?
You. About our relationship.
Go on.
Can I kiss you?
I was hoping you'd say that.
We're all bloody still. Ha ha ha. Oops. Look at how perfect we are. Ah, what a couple. So sweet. Yeah, that new kiss animation is a lot better, huh? That is a good update that they made. Oh, and the foreheads touching. Woo, that's romance. Wow, they really let that moment linger in like a good way.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. And then next time we got, like I said, we got a bunch of rare dyes, so we're gonna experiment with doing stuff with that. So let's go ahead and long rest for ourselves. Boom. I'm gonna save, and then we're good to go. Oh man, tieflings sure do have some interesting bone structure on the knees too. Coagulated makeout. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of. All right, so yeah, this next stream we're gonna start with experimenting with the dyes, seeing how cool it looks. Not sure what my stream schedule looks like for the next little bit of the week. Definitely Sunday for her, sure. Might add one Saturday, might add one Friday. Who knows? For anyone who missed at the beginning, I'm gonna be sort of changing things up for myself so that I have more time to like focus on streaming and maybe even my own YouTube content. I will focus on trying to get more VODs up during the stream. During the weekend, rather, the stream VODs up. But I also think that I'm probably going to start trying to make some independent YouTube content. I don't know exactly what that looks like yet, but if you're curious and want to go ahead and subscribe, feel free to go ahead and do that. Oh, thank you very much, Nightbot/Wayward Jaybird. Let's talk to Scratch real quick.
The dog is unable to speak through
What have you got there? They also patched it so that the dog can bring you anything. It used to be like, oh, I found a little
Maybe you can tell me.
block of dirt.
All I know
But
is
now
I
it's a
thought of you
Grimishka
when I
tail, which
saw
is
it.
cool. It's an ingredient. And of course, last thing we got to do before we end the gameplay, and I read out the last couple tips, we gotta pet baby beans. We gotta pet baby beans.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Oh, I love it so much.
Yes, fun.
It gives me such legitimate joy every single time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe the inlet and owlbear in here. That was kind of my thought, where they're like, well, go on upstairs. I'm like, okay, well, how did everyone get inside? Because that is a literal devil that can teleport, I guess. We do have this spooky old mummy fellow. Maybe he can do the same. His powers aren't fully defined so far as I know them. Owlbear, though, that you can't sneak in a bag. That one was just walked in. Any hoozle. It's a whole thing. Loud noise makes me sad. Thank you for dropping 200 bits. I appreciate you. All right, last two tips of the stream, and then I'm gonna read out any subscribers that I missed, and of course the re-subscribers. We can't. Let's cross it. We can't do that. All right, let's see here. We got Marcius Queer dropping 23 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Marcius Queer. That was a very generous tip, and I appreciate you. Marcius Queer says, I'm turning 23 in 45 minutes. Happy birthday. That was 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. Marcius Queer, happy 23rd birthday. Everybody please drop some birthday hype for Marcius Queer. Oh my goodness gracious. 23 is an awesome year. You're so young, but you're still an adult, but you still got so much to learn. And it's a good time. Happy flippin' birthday. At the time of sending this, but I hope stream has been amazing. For my birthday, I'm going to be spending all day in VC with my best friends, making pie. My soul is happy. A very happy early birthday in 13 days, by the way. God, is it really only 13? Well, I guess it's about to be. It'll be midnight here pretty soon. Wow, yeah. Birthday stuff is always wild for me. Thank you. I'll just say thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. Happy 23rd birthday, you generous Mother Goose. Here's to 10,000 more. You're gonna live forever. And then finally, Tornado Kicker dropping 666 bucks and 24 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Tornado Kicker. Saying it's my 24th birthday. Oh, well, look at that. You're one up in Marcia's Queer by a year. Let's see here. What happened to the pet intellect of our? We still have them. It's just like there's so much in this game that it's kind of hard to like remember to do things all the time. But like, yeah, we have them. Tornado Kicker says, it's my 24th birthday. Happy 24th birthday to you. Life has been a little rough / crazy lately. So I just want to say that I appreciate you and the Clever Coop for being so amazing and wonderful. Hope everyone has a great night / day. That is so flippin' sweet. I greatly appreciate you. You know, life does get crazy, and that's just part of it. You know, I'm there. I've been there. It's how it goes. But you roll with the punches, and you figure things out, and you adapt, and you shift, and nobody gets to stay in a perfect state of stasis forever. You know what I mean? So, congratulations to you on making it to 24. As Wayward Jaybird says, you're kicking tornadoes, and yet you still made it to 24. That's impressive, and I would say it very much is. All right, so thank you so much for that, and happy flippin' birthday. I hope you enjoy yourself making pie and having a grand old time. Birthdays are about you and nobody else, and you don't have to do anything specific on your special day. Lignius Compagibus, right as we're ending here, dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much, you generous Mother Goose. And y'all, gift subs have been really beefy lately, so I'll just say thank you for that. I really appreciate it a lot. It definitely makes a difference in my life. So thank you so very kindly for that. Lignius Compagibus is gifting to Riz Girl, or maybe Rise Girl, Esther V12, Oslo _ Barry Sue, and then Accidental ISG. Lignius Compagibus, thank you so much, truly. Everybody, I really appreciate the generous tips and sub bombs and all that stuff today. It means a lot. I always say you don't have to do it, and it means a lot that you do, so thank you. K-Chick is also gifting us up to Tay Cole 0308. Thank you for doing that. Particular list gifting to Alexander Weird. Thank you for doing that particular list. Welcome to you, Alexander Weird. And a very spicy, oh, we already read the rest. So spicy welcome to you too. Thank you so much. And in just a moment here, I'm going to read out all the resubscribers. This was such a good stream. Thank you, Pigeon Pudgeon. I agree. You know, when I first started stream, I was definitely running behind, and I was like, you know, feeling a little bit stressed from my day. So I was like, oh man, like, am I even in a good headspace to stream? And then the moment I started stream, it was just like, hi everybody. So thank you for being my safe space. Oh, we got a raid. Let's raid my friend Billy Ray after this. Billy Ray is a super cool, fun, memey human being. But before that, let me of course read out all the resubscribers. So thank you so much for welcoming, for coming on back. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this and start the raid just so people can start like getting in there. You know what I mean? So this is the copy paste. We're gonna say Damien's Pigeon Swarm raid. Boom. So we're gonna copy paste this. I'll copy and paste it again at the end, and I'll go ahead and do the start for the raid. Oh crap! Okay, sorry, I picked the wrong thing. I'm gonna start it just so people can start trickling in. But first, of course, a warm welcome back and thank you to. I have to do this for their 5th month. Hey, that's the name of the Ethan Nestor doc that I got to see. How lovely that was. Shout out to Persephone for taking me as her +1. It was lovely. A Sane Scribe for their 3rd. We got the Baldur for their 3rd. Zoombaloo for their 7th. Tiarna gifting to E-Paged for their 57th. Thank you so much, Tiarna, for doing that. Welcome back, E-Paged. Nakoko for their 4th. Ryan Shiro for their 10th. Sweet Lou for their 3rd, gifted by Nadon. Thank you, Nadon. We got Scapegoats for their 2nd. Dummy Bunny for their 15th. Emily for their 3rd. Joelville for their 46th. Thank you so much. Styx Knight for their 3rd. Maxaroni for their 17th. We've got Yami King Games for their 4th. Brazio for their 2nd. Avalinian for their 45th. It's Super Effective for their 2nd. Andy Azor for their 3rd. Ella Amp for their 4th. SD Stochastic for their 2nd. Baby Satan for their 3rd. Z-Truck for their 2-year Cleviversary. Oh man, I dropped the blue cakes, but I just realized I can't while I have the raid thing up. But Z-Truck, I'm making prolonged eye contact and saying, blue cake. Blue cake. Thank you so much for 2 straight years of support. I greatly appreciate you so very many oodles of much. It's very, very kind of you to be here. And here's for 10,000 more. I'm excited to have cool, fun things go your way. Oh no, sorry, I have to undo the raid thing because it was about to auto raid in 10 seconds. So sorry, I'll start it again in a second. Thank you so much for doing that. I really, really, really appreciate you. Z-Truck, I hope to see you for 10 million more years. Also, a very spicy thank you to Shanti, Kayla Macaroni, and Desi Lou for helping me carry these blue cakes. They're very heavy. They are made of tungsten. Desi Lou is gifting to Indomitable Kitty for their second. Thank you very much. Chris Salmons for their fourth. Lychee Peachy Keen for their second, gifted by K-Chick. Thank you. As well as Maddest of Hatter for their second, Mr. Guillotine for their fifth, and then Splines for their fourth, all gifted by K-Chick. And then finally, Desi Lou gifting to WDH for their second. Thank you, Desi Lou. Thank you, K-Chick. Thank you, everybody, for that extreme generosity. I really appreciate you. That is the raid call again. Let's raid Billy Ray, and of course be respectful. I've never popped into one of her streams before, so I don't know what her rules are like, but I'm assuming she'll be chill. But let's of course just make sure we're respectful. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. So until next time, whether it's Friday or Saturday, but definitely Sunday at least, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, everyone. Now let's raid. Let's go.